What is up, wonderful people? It's Shmeaty here, hoping you had a great first week of 2026 and a profitable Christmas event if you got to play. Excited to be back for another stream, hanging with you guys, of course. And just in case you're tuning in for the first time, my name is Shmeaty. I'm a Pokemon content creator and streamer that primarily makes content for PokéMMO. I've been a huge nerd my whole life, playing Pokemon since Gen 1 and other games like Magic the Gathering, D&D, and all kinds of other stuff. I'm a father of 4, a fitness coach that really enjoys helping people, which I think is a big reason I've had so much fun with my channel, and I really appreciate you tuning in and making this possible. We have an incredible community that we're building here, and welcoming to all new players. Just put out a video about how to install the game on all the different platforms, and know that there's a handful of people that have actually started playing because of that, and I couldn't be happier and more excited for that. So really cool. Last stream, we celebrated the new year in a whole bunch of different time zones. We did some Christmas event stuff and got to open up a bunch of presents and balls courtesy of the incredible generosity of Bart Lucky and Jan once again. Absolute goats. And I actually just received mail as soon as I opened my game today, so I think I may need to check what that is. And last stream also had my VOW teammate and friend Powerful Slash join to coach me through some OU ladder games. So if you didn't see that, definitely go back and check out that VOD either on Twitch or YouTube. And we are actually starting a series taking me, a beginner, this season all the way from 0 to top 100 on the OU ladder. And we're going to be doing a bunch of cool videos with that, recording the games and actually doing in-depth analysis, not just the commentary during the game, but actually going back and going through what could have been done better, what was done really well, and really helping geared towards beginners with the PvP. So definitely like and sub for all of that. Today my plan is to start with some money making, because as you all know, I am eternally broke from needing to buy in-game mons and items for my videos, building my PvP collection and all that. So I'm thinking I'll start with a gym rerun while I'm a little bit more with it before that 1 AM threshold where my brain just kind of turns to mush, and then I'll do a rich trainer run. Haven't decided if I'll do my standard one without thinking too much, or if we'll do some behind the scenes testing. To be determined. And I think I may do some Ditto Catching as well. Potentially try to fill a box, see how much we can make off of it. I don't know. Sounds like a decent plan for making some money though. And then after all of that, it's time to get back to some OT Pokedex completion. I finished up Kanto and Johto, and it's time to move on to another region. And I think I may let you guys decide that if you like, or see which one I have the most done and just try to get the lowest hanging fruit. Yeah, and that's what we have going on today. So welcome, especially if you're just tuning in. Thank you for being here. What's up, Sinister? Oh, I'd like to add me as a friend while I'm online. Okay, yeah. Are you online now? I'll send you my in-game name right now. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing today, my friend? I also figured out how to turn the latency down on my stream. I didn't turn it down all the way because then you can't have captions and it won't auto-generate captions. And I actually have a decent amount of viewership that uses captions. There you go, my friend. Happy to accept. So I have it on the lowest possible latency where I can still have auto-generated subtitles. So hopefully that creates a little bit of a better stream experience and it doesn't seem like I'm missing things for so long. Welcome everyone, welcome if you're just tuning in. I think I am really quick before getting started here, even though I was already in the gym ready to go. I think I'm gonna take a look at what this mail is. I'm not sure why I have mail. Oh man, the goat, Part Lucky. What's going on, McLeod? Welcome, welcome. Yo, that was a super great Butterfree catch. Super great Butterfree catch. Really, really cool. Thanks for sharing that in the Flex channel on the Discord, so we could all see and share in that congratulatory catch. Oh my God, Bart Lucky. Oh my God. At the start of stream, oh my God. 13 mysterious great balls. 10 Santa's presents. 8 mysterious Pokeballs. 24 Xmas presents. Oh my God. With a good luck. The goat, Part Lucky, every single time. What's going on, Remper? How you doing? With that nice first icon. That founder in the Twitch chat. What's going on, man? It looks so good next to your name. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you being here. Oh, man. I was about to start with this gym rerun, but now we've got to start with opening stuff because Bart Lucky just blessed us with some crazy generosity once again. Oh, man. Insane. Insane. There's the Halloween ones. What was the other? Wasn't it an Xmas? Shouldn't it come up with a... I'm already shot out. There was 4 things. What was the other thing? These. Santa's present. There we go. There we go. Oh man. Sold all my mysterious balls because I had all my boxes full. I mean, got over 6 million that way. Oh my God. That's insane. That's so cool. I actually wasn't able to play as much as I wanted. And I got stuck because, of course, the elves always wanted the things I didn't have. So now I have this box of useless stuff. It's not that much, but it's still all wasted resources. It doesn't matter, though, because Bar Lucky came to bless us once again. So shall we open some stuff and then make some money? 6 million is crazy, though. McLeod, you can afford a Jirachi. Among many, many other things. That's dope. Congratulations. I'm happy it was so profitable for you. Feels good to get rewarded for the grind, you know? Alright. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and open stuff because that's always... Bar Lucky says always open on stream. Just open on stream whenever blessing us. So let's get some cool stuff. Oh, yep. Beforehand, we've got to rub, give Crystal Starmie a rub. Everybody give Crystal Starmie a rub. For the good luck. And then let's open some stuff. What's up, Jan? Hello, hello. Happy stream as always. Thank you so much for being here. I hope everyone that didn't hear me say it first that's tuning in, I hope you had a great first week of your year. And I still spent almost 500,000 breeding 6x31 Voltorbs and Fungus. Man. I wish... I bet you the price has already gone up. Yeah, the price has already gone up. Oh! No, this is actually the lowest I've seen it. Under 1.5 million? Yo, this might be achievable before it goes up too much. We'll see. We'll see. I really want to have a Jirachi for my PvP collection. And still have half of my boxes full of them. Oh man, you're flooding the market. Alright, here we go. Let's open some stuff. Let's open some stuff. I am going to start with the presents, I think. Because I low-key... This is what happened before. I was gifted this stuff and I was like, oh, I kind of want to use the shiny charm just to have the additional chance to pop the balls. I don't have any connection with Jirachi. Is it really that good? I mean, in PvP, it really is. It really is that good. Because, I mean, it's got the steel typing. So it's really good for that. It's a great pivot because it can U-turn. It can stealth rock. It can wish. Like, it can wish pass and heal things. It can iron head and, like, flinch things down and hacks people. It can, like, fire punch and ice punch. Like, it can trick. If I didn't say that, it's an insane scarfer, like running a choice scarf. Like it's got so much versatility. It can do so many things. It really is a great Pokemon in OU. I just don't have one because it's always been so expensive. Like, this is literally the cheapest that I've seen it, and it's because it's available only during Christmas, like Christmas raid. So now is the time to get it. Yeah, that's lit, Sinister. I caught a wild Breloom that's hasty with a 31 speed IV and poison heal. That's dope. Great catch. Congratulations on that. For real. If you haven't, post it in the Pokeflex in the Discord, man. Let's see it. I love seeing those things. Sharing in the awesomeness. Okay. Did everybody give Starmie a rub? We're opening now for real. Here we go, presents. 8 premier balls. 1 rare candy. Wait, what do we... I know we're looking for cosmetics. What's the big one out of the Xmas presents? I don't even know. Rare candy. Luxury balls. A mysterious great ball, so that adds to the other thing that we can open. 2 star pieces. Zincs. Rare candy. Full heal. XP candy. Rare candy. 3 nuggets. Revives. Helping hands. I I appreciate it so much. I almost low-key feel kind of bad because I feel like I'm not worthy of opening things and having these gifted to me because my RNG is not that good. I want to open something good on stream for the people that give me this stuff. Comet Shard? I don't even know what that is. Interesting. I think it's just a sale item. Another mysterious great ball. Another mysterious great ball. X speed. Revives. Pearls. Rare candy. Timer balls. 2 more presents. XP candy. Comet Shard. Alright. I'm sorry, Bart Lucky. Nothing out of the presents, but that means that there's good stuff coming out of the other ones, right? Now we've got Santa's presents. 10 of them. Let's get something good. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Here we go. Pearls. Zinc. Haze. X Special. Star Pieces. Revives. Full Heals. Magnet Charm. Hyper Protein. Comet Shard. Oh, okay. No cosmetics there either. That's alright. Surely we get a shiny from the balls then, right? I don't think I'm going to open the balls just yet. Because when I do that, I like... Do I still actually... Do I even have a charm? Yes. No. Battle points, XP. Okay. Never mind, I don't even have a shiny charm anymore. I had one before. Now that the event is over, I gotta go do my third region storyline. Oh, and here I go. Yo, it's insane that you've been able to make as much as you have before. Oh my god. More mail. No. Oh, here we go, the shiny charm. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now if anybody wants to link in game, like if you're in the middle of like shiny hunting or doing something, if you want to link in game to use the shiny charm, because anything that's shared with me, I always want to be able to share with others and just continue the just like positive vibes and like sharing with players and everything, because I'm not gonna be blessed with this level of generosity and then not continue like passing it on. So the shiny charm that was just gifted to me to open these balls, if anybody wants to link in game so that you can also benefit from the shiny charm for whatever you're doing, please let me know in chat and I will happily do that for you. Otherwise, I may need to change the plan. Hell yeah, I'll grab a spot, man. Awesome. Awesome, Remper. Dude, McLeod, you just caught that Butterfree, didn't you? Butterfree can be a great one. Butterfree, especially with like compound eyes. I'm currently on channel 4 in Hoenn in Lava Ridge. Remper. But in McLeod, I mean, and I could always go to where you are, so you could like link up. I don't even know if you need to be like in the near location or if you just need to be online to send the link request. I forget, but you could definitely use the Butterfree with like Sleep Powder and like Compound Eyes and like Wide Lens. Right. If you already switched and everything, I see. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I like cleared all my stuff. Alright, so then that means I think I'm going to go to Kanto or Johto. Where was the... Oh man, where was the like Frisk Geodude spot? Let's see. Mount Ember? Mount Moon? Is Mount Moon 100%? No, it was Rock Tunnel, wasn't it? In Turnback Cave or Isle 1? Turnback Cave, you're probably right, the Turnback Cave. Okay, that's Sinnoh, isn't it? Might breed my Alpha Parasect 31 IVs in attack and speed. That way I'll use during my storyline. Yeah, that sounds great. That's a great option, McLeod. Especially because it has the damp and everything. Okay. I always forget where everything is, man. Where the hell is Route 214? Where the hell is it? There we go. Okay. Gotta set the teleport location. Yo, what's up, Dirty Gym Bag? How is the event season for you? I didn't get to play that much. I didn't get that much from the event season myself. But fortunately for me, the insane generosity of Bart Lucky, I got to open some presents anyway. And right now, what I'm about to do is go to a shiny hunting location to pop a charm that was given to me so that I can rip open these balls and then benefit from the charm just to go on a little shiny hunt for an hour while the charm is active. So if you want to get in here and you want to link up to get the benefits of the charm, hop on in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How was the season for you? I hope it was profitable. I hope you had a great first week of the year IRL as well. I need this. There we go. Alright. Wait, this isn't it? Yes. But of course. No, this is the Ruined Maniac Cave. That was for something else that I just did recently. Am I going the wrong way? I honestly don't know. Feel like I am. No, it's over here. I'm starting to remember, I think. No. I'm sorry, guys. I feel dumb. Oh, yeah, it is through Send Off Spring. Okay. No, I'm right. Yo, what's going on, Gumbot? How are you today? Happy New Year. Hope the first week of the new year was good for you. That's the right way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Of course, I didn't bring the one. I brought 2 HM users, but not the one that knows Rock Climb. So that's an L. I am certainly not a pro gamer, my friends. I am a washed Gen 1 Pokemon gamer that appreciates you being here. And my memory is not good. I've been hit in the head far too many times. Dang. This seems like this is a Aleppo location for sure. This is far. Far, far, far from the Poke Center. I think it's Geodude and Graveler. And the reason why is because you can frisk Thief Everstones. Wow, I just got really unlucky with the encounters. I probably should have popped a repel, but you know. Yes. Geodude and Graveler for Everstones. Ooh, Fossil Farm? Very true. Alright, here we go. Shiny Charm's going, and then we're gonna rip open those balls. Yeah, I can defog. No, I can't actually. Oh yeah, that's gonna oh my god. That's alright. Here, I'm not gonna make you wait. I'm still gonna... There you go. I'm not gonna make you suffer through my mistakes. Taking all the wrong HM users. I do actually have 2 ocarinas, they're just the wrong ones. I have Fly and Teleport. Yeah. I just consistently make those kind of mistakes. It's just like and I've always been that way even in real life too, right? Like leaving the house and forgetting something and then going back in and grabbing that thing and then leaving the house again and then like still. Yeah, and see, like, now, the Pokemon that I took out of my party is my Sweet Center, so, like, the plot thickens. I can't even play the game, man. I can't even play the game. Oh my god, it's a good thing that, you guys are here just to hang and not see pro-level gameplay, because, it's not it, man. Oh my god. Alright, for real. I think we're good now. Defog. Rock climb. Dig. Teleport. Surely we're fine. It's Sweet Scent. Surely we're fine now. Surely we're fine. Best way to learn is from mistakes. That's right. I'm learning right now. Bring Rock Smash? Okay. Thank you. The Rock Smash is for the fossil farming. Right? Oh man. Now we can do it. Alright. We're gonna rock smash these things. And then do Geodude stuff, yeah. Or then do horde farming, right? But first I'm gonna open these balls. That was the whole point. That was the whole point, to do this. So here we go. Let's get the shiny now so the charm doesn't matter, right? Here we go. Alright. None from the mysterious ones. We have 17 great ones now. One more rub for Crystal Starmie. One more Crystal Starmie rub. Here we go. Oh, shiny Lapras would have been cool. Let's see, come on. We're down to the final 5. No, last one. Oh, nothing in those, unfortunately. Always extra fun to gamble it is, though. Always gives us something fun to do on stream. Thank you so much again, Bart Lucky, for your insane generosity. One day I think one day I'll be able to reward you and open something great. Alright. Now we shiny hunt for a bit before making some money. How was everyone's Christmas event? Did you get to play a bunch? Did you get yourselves a Jirachi? Do any raiding? Not getting any frisk procs here. Alpha Articuno. That's sick. That's sick. That's a big flex for sure. Congrats on that, Remper. Congrats. That's so cool. Alpha Articuno. Are there more? Haunter always looks like it's alpha because its hands are surrounded in red, but so expensive to build the team. Took like a week to build it, but it paid off though. It paid off at least, right? Ooh. Man, I wonder if you guys could hear that. Here's rocks to smash. Spiritomb out of a rock. That's weird. Have I actually caught this before? Yep. Yeah, it was rewarding after all that effort. Yeah. It definitely makes it so gratifying. Do I... Armor fossil. Very nice. That's what we're looking for. Armor fossil is indeed one of the things for which we are looking. I don't know, I feel like even though it felt like a really long time before I got my first and only shiny, it really wasn't. It was only like 19,000 encounters or something like that. So I feel like now I'm just gonna end up going on like a really long dry spell. I sure hope not, but a shiny Haunter or a Ghastly would be dope. That'd be really cool. Did anybody do something really cool for New Year's to celebrate? Or does anybody have any traditions for New Year's that you really like or are fun or exciting? You didn't get a single shiny on the Christmas boost, but you got something better. What did you get that was better, Gumbot? Intrigued. I am intrigued. Imagine trying to just like kick a rock and this thing pops out. It's crazy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it, Gumbot. Whisper. You got your Flareon last night after 420 hours of in-game time. Yeah, the Flareon is... That's such a cool first shiny. Ooh, look at this. Oh, man. What a flex, dude. Woo! Look at that diligence. Oh man, that is cool, cool, cool. Wow. Very cool, my friend. That is awesome. Congratulations on your first shiny egg. Check out the moves? Okay. Yeah, and it's a water spout. Very nice. Yeah, this is hype. This is hype with the particle effect and every 2022 particle effect. Ultra rare event item. Yo, this thing is cool. My little baby. That's awesome. After my grind of this event, it feels fresh to change gameplay and do a storyline. Yeah. It's being someone that doesn't get to like game as much as I might actually want, just because of, you know, having a job and life and having kids and all. There's typically enough for me to be doing. I know others may disagree and say that there could always be more. There could always be more to do. But there's still so much more that I want to do, that I want to get into, that I don't know as much about, like raiding and berry farming. And doing more catch events and everything. Gonna be doing a lot more PvP play this season. Hoping to get to top 100 on the ladder. That's the plan. Currently working on a PvP video with my VOW teammate and friend Powerful Slash, and that's coming very soon. Doing super in-depth game analysis. So that'll be really, really cool. Hoping to get that out by this weekend. That's the plan. I'm honestly so happy. Yeah, try apricorns. It's kind of boring but good money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down. I like things that are consistent, even if they get a bit repetitive.
As long as they're consistent, I can deal with the repetition. That's why I don't mind, like the gym runs and the rich trainer runs so much. Especially if I'm doing it while it's in the background and I'm watching something else, or I'm like hanging with you guys. Don't mind it at all, because I know it's going to guarantee me within a certain range. Versus doing something like this, like I've literally frisked one item the entire time that I've done this so far. I'm gonna put this back on battle just so I don't miss an item. Here we go. That must be the bitch to win strategy, right? I say something about it so it immediately pops up. Yeah. Bart Lucky was super generous to gift me a bunch of presents to open and mysterious balls and a shiny charm. So I wanted to have a charm to be able to open the balls. Unfortunately, there was nothing in them. But now that those are open, I didn't want to waste the rest of the charm. So I offered to link up to share it, and Remper took advantage of that. So now we're here in Turnback Cave, doing a little bit of fossil hunting, shiny hunting. To use up this charm before switching gears and doing a gym rerun probably. Or if there's something else that you guys would rather see. Or if we want to get together and do some like Ditto hunting or something. I'm really open to anything. I always come with a plan though. Left click. It's a left click. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, also, I know I've said this a couple of times now, but I'm still in the process of planning my 1,000 subs celebration stream event. So if you have any thoughts or ideas or something that you would really like to see for that, please let me know. Either in chat, you could DM me on Discord, you could put it in the general chat on Discord, whatever you would feel most comfortable with. Have you, Jan's asking, have you tried Everstone farming / Bulldor shunting on Unova? I have not. I have not. Fill me in, my friend. These are the things that I'm constantly learning because you guys are goated. Yeah, you guys are the ones making it so great for new players to be able to come in and ask questions or snag all this awesome info. Which, by the way, if you weren't here when I said earlier, the video that I just posted, how to install the game, I think it was 4 or 5 people that I know for sure that started playing because of that video. And that makes me so freaking happy that we can welcome new players to the game. You can actually Everstone farm Johto Route 45 while hunting for legendary dogs too. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I was doing before, but I was too slow to remember. I think that's what I had originally set out to do. Gumbot. Thank you. Maybe once I clear this room, I'll do that. Switch up locations. Forgot the name of the cave, but it's where a guidance chamber is? Okay. Yeah, yep, the one that you did with Pounder, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember, but couldn't, obviously, because I'm shot out. But this is a cool spot too. I don't think I've ever farmed this location before. I got at least one fossil, so a couple other items. It's nice having the strings installed for the Rock Smash as well. The one in Unova is with Boulder Horde, so kind of good spot for shunting. Yeah, it sounds cool. I mean, pulling up on a shiny Haunter would be sick. I think that would instantly become my project then, to breed a competitive level of shiny Gengar. That'd be insane. Yeah, shiny Spiritomb would also be sick. You're not wrong. Oh, this bastard. Doesn't that not affect me? Yeah, haha. Never mind. What an idiot. Speaking of Shiny Haunter, there was a catch event 3 hours earlier with Shiny Ghastly Gengar as a reward. Damn. That's pretty cool. That's a great reward. That's a... I love Gengar, but the Shiny, I don't love it. Yeah, wait, is that the one that's just like pink? Is it pink? Oh no, it's just like... It's just like darker? Eh. Or is it white? Wait, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, it's almost no change. Yeah, those ones are kind of lame. Like, I feel sad, like, my favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. And I feel like the shiny, that's one where it's like barely changed. That's kind of a sad one. Yeah, it's darker, which isn't much of a change. I was trying to look it up, but there was like different versions from different games. Mega Gengar shiny looks dope though. Yeah, I was seeing that. You're not wrong there. Gassy with the blue smoke. Yeah. That's sick. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen a shiny that I like more than Ninetales, though. I know you guys have heard me say that before, but shiny Ninetales is goated. The blue flame shiny mons are probably my favorite. Yeah. I mean, shiny Mega Charizard. Pretty lit. Pretty lit. Shiny Starmie. I think shiny Starmie is pretty cool. I do like shiny Starmie. That would be a cool one. Yeah, that one's pretty lit. Shiny Starmie is indeed lit. Oh no. Really? I can't. How do I get out? I just have to find my way out now. I didn't count on that. That's terrible. I'm trapped. See, Gumbot for a normal person, that would be a pretty simple thing to say. Go back the ways you came. That's why it's called Turn Back Cave. Listen. I am like Zolo when it comes to directions. Keep going down? Okay. I may as well smash these rocks now that I'm here. I'm like Zolo when it comes to directions, man. Also, one day I will actually have a stream set up where the stuff will be behind me instead of just on my desk, but one of the cool things I have here that my kids got me is a, I don't know, can you see that? Is the camera focusing on it? There we go. Little Funko Pop. It's so hard doing the mirror reverse, like holding things, so you can actually see it. Oh, I haven't built it yet either, but I got a Lego Master Ball. That's pretty freaking cool. Let me take the item off before I get punished for it. Sorry about that. Had to send a quick message. Quick message. And so always the need for Poke, and I have a bunch of breeding projects going right now for PvP Pokemon. What's up, Colby? Do you use the Seven Hells gym rerun team? Actually, the one that I use most often is the 6 Pillars one. Not because I think it's best or I think it's the most efficient or anything, just because it's the one that I'm most familiar with and I've done the most often. And I was actually lent the Mons by a goated community member to be able to try on stream. So after trying it on stream, I ended up just doing that one more than any of the others. There's one that I've done before that I believe was a Jinx Boon gym rerun, where it uses only 5 Pokemon, so you can have the 6 in the slot with an XP share. But those are the 2 that I've done most often. How about you, my friend? Is the 7 Hells one the one that you do? My wife just lovingly brought me water because I'm dying. Oh man, I needed that. There's actually a bunch of links to all the different teams in my Discord, in the useful stuff channel. That was shared, so you can see like direct links to all of the different teams and the strategies and the full breakdowns and everything. It's really pretty cool. There are free orbs near the Giratina portal, right? Got 2 adamant and lustrous orb back then. Not sure if that really should be the case. Huh. So maybe I should go and try to find that, is what you're saying, Jan? But I was, Colby, I was gifted some mysterious balls to open. So I used the charm. And I wanted to share that, so I linked with another community member to take advantage of that. And there's 22 minutes left on the charm, and then after that I was about to start a gym rerun. I know that's what's in my title. I promise I'm not baiting. There's a lot of rocks in this place. To everyone here lurking, let me just take a moment to say I sincerely appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for making this possible, making this a ton of fun, being able to hang and play and enjoy a game that we love and get to share together. So, thank you. I need to take the item off. Thankfully didn't get punished there. Sorry, if you go through the original door you entered your current room in, it'll take you to a room with the stone text. After a few tries of turning back through the same door, then run to the door on the bottom, or just use the stuck function. Okay. I suppose as long as there's rocks to smash, it's okay. And then once the charm is done, then we can really worry about getting out. Thank you, I really appreciate that. And if I didn't say before, Colby, I appreciate you being here and for popping into chat. Oh, I bet you Remper showed up to be able to guide me out. Did you just like moonwalk on stream? That was sick. I'm actually really excited to be able to share this next PvP video that's gonna come out. I think it's gonna be really, really cool and be different than the other stuff that's out there in the best of ways. So if you have any interest in PvP, definitely be on the lookout for that. And especially if you've never done PvP before and you've wanted to, but it just has seemed like kind of intimidating and you didn't even really know where to start, this is going to be great for you. What's up, Skeletal? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you, or Skeletus? Yeah, Skeletus. What's up, Skeletus? Thank you so much for being here and popping into chat. I super appreciate it, and you are incredibly welcome. Installing on iOS is a huge pain in the ass, so I'm glad you got it to work. And welcome, 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 not only to the stream, but to the game. So grateful to be able to have a new player join. There's a really great balance of experienced and new players in our community. So if you have any questions, feel free shoot. If I can't help you, there's people that know way more than me here that should. And also, please feel free to join the Discord. You can ask any questions that you have there, and also be able to have direct input into what videos or content that I make. If you're looking for answers to things and aren't able to find them, I'd love to be able to make something and help out. So thank you again for being here. You are greatly appreciated. Oh shit. Damn. It just didn't have it. Now you get to play on your iPhone too. Well, shit. Well, in that case, thank you for being here. Please teach me things about the game. I'm glad you got it installed on iOS. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, please join the Discord and tell me what I need to be doing. What's up, SSJ Avocado? Finally subbed, been watching for a week or so, and I'm currently using your gym rerun strat. Try for the good content. Thank you for the good content, man. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that so much, and that makes me hyped because I know what it's like. That makes me feel like I earned it. You know? That makes me feel like I earned it. So I super appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here and tuning in to stream and commenting with your positivity. It means the world to me. It really does. And I appreciate each and every person here more than I could ever put into words. And I'm really not someone that's often lost for words. Anybody that knows me will tell you that. So you guys are amazing. Trying to breed for my first raid, Cresselia. Any tips on it? I actually have a video for breeding as well. That was one of my recent ones, and if you give me a sec, I'll link it. I'm not gonna make you go looking for it. Hold on. Give me one sec. Sorry. I didn't put that one in my links list. I usually have a quick reference link list ready to go. Here you go, my friend. I'll link it in both Twitch and YouTube. So this is a full guide. I was as thorough as I possibly could be. I actually had another community member who's like super generous and all help me out with that one. Just help me go through and be thorough and do some like in-game testing and everything like that. So that was a really cool experience as well. But yeah, the short advice though, the really fast advice is always triple check everything that you do. I like to use a chart. Like I use like Google Sheets or Excel or whatever, and I think I actually have that linked in the description. Or at least in my Discord. I think I linked it in the description after someone asked, or yeah. Because that had slipped my mind. But that should be there. But I plan everything out ahead of time. Like my entire breed, and I actually purchase all of like the items and like have all of the Pokemon hold the items ahead of time and have it all laid out. And then triple check everything in the actual like breeding thing that pops up before you actually hit the breed button when you're talking to the old man. Then from there I actually go ahead and hit the button. But yeah, it's always double, triple, quintuple check everything so you don't waste any money. Bet I'll check it out, man. Yeah, excellent, excellent. I hope it helps you out. I hope it helps you out. And fossil farming, yes, doing a little bit of fossil farming. I've found only one fossil, honestly. Fossil and shiny hunting. Oh, that was the second fossil. I found 2 fossils so far. But yeah, I popped a shiny charm for an hour to be able to open some mysterious balls, and then didn't want to waste it. So I had offered it up, and Remper popped by to be able to use the shiny charm on the link. Suggestion that we do some fossil farming and shiny hunting at the same time here. So that's what we're doing for this hour, and then I think I'm gonna do a gym rerun after that, unless there's something else that you guys would rather see. I'm always happy to adjust my plans, because it's just about having fun. I could stand to make some Pokémon though. Especially because I really want a Jirachi. And I've never seen a Jirachi cheaper on the GTL. And it makes me really sad that I'm so poor. And I can't buy one right now. I really did want to be able to play some more, grind some more during the event, but alas, I just wasn't able to. If I'm being honest, I probably spend just as much time, if not more. I probably spend more time making videos than I do actually playing the game at this point. But like, I kind of do play the game to make some of my videos, but it's like in a way where I'm like testing things, like I'm in the game doing things to test and whatnot. But I mean, I get big time enjoyment from that. And I love being able to share information and help people with the things that were told to me and shared with me to help me. It's a really cool feeling. Oh man, that's a third fossil there. That's cool. Seven minutes left on this charm. Yo, what's up, Slash? Doing well. How are you this evening? There's the man himself, everyone. That's Coach. That's the PvP coach right there. Tired? Yeah, I hear that, man. I was literally just talking about you, just talking about our video series that's coming up. From Absolute Zero to Top 100 OU. Doing some different stuff with PvP. Trying to bring some fresh takes, some fresh ideas with how to present the information and make it digestible for everyone, but especially beginners. I just checked the caves. Turns out Turnback Cave has Stardust near the portal and not the orbs. Can be sold for 2K. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, Slash. And if you guys have any interest in PvP content, definitely click on his name. Check out that channel. I'll link it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna link I'll link a recent video of your Slash. I'll link your Bronze Crown run. Slash actually just won, placed top 3 in one of the biggest tournaments in the whole game. And it was really, really cool, really high level, fun gameplay that's broken down with commentary along the way. So definitely check this out. It's awesome. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Slash. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Goat. Yeah, Vow team member and friend. But I've learned a lot already just in the... How many games do we have? We have 6 games in so far. And we've been dissecting them. And putting together analysis, so... That's what I keep bringing up. But I am stoked about it. I am stoked about it. 4 minutes. How many more rocks can we break in 4 minutes? Remper. What's up, gang Green Bang? Hey bro, when will prices go down? I thought today would, but nothing. You know, prices you mean for... What do you... Prices for what? You mean for like, the like mysterious balls and like Christmas event stuff and whatnot? I would expect certain things to start going up, not down, because the event's over. I was actually really surprised to see that Jirachi is the cheapest I've ever seen it on the GTL. For Pokemon, I wanted to make a PvP team, and I thought the Garchomp and all the other 31 IVs would go down. It's possible. I don't know this for sure. It's possible that... I mean, Chomp is just all around like something that's probably going to be pretty consistent in value, I would imagine. Just because it's literally like the #1 most used Pokemon in OU, and it's probably has like other usages as well. Like I can't say this for sure because I'm not super familiar with like rating and everything. But I wouldn't expect the price of like Chomp to like go down. Something that I was really surprised about is that what am I doing? What am I doing? I can't see past my microphone. Okay, there we go. Like Jirachi is still super cheap. Like 1.48 million, 49 million. I know it's not like a perfect one, but this is like... This is usually over 2 million. This is usually like 2.5 million. So that hasn't gone up yet. That's still down. But I'm expecting certain things to go back up. Maybe Pokemon that are used specifically like for like seasonal raids, like they'll come down. But anything that's like a top 5 like most used PvP Pokemon, I would not like Garchomp, Dragonite, Starmie, Gliscor. Like I wouldn't expect these to really like fluctuate in price or like come down a whole lot from where they're at. I mean, I might be wrong. I'm not the most knowledgeable on like market things, but Garchomp is always going to be in demand. Oh, okay, thanks, bro. What would you say is one must-have Pokemon that would be good for PvP, like comp battling with friends? I'm making a team to be friends with nearly all 31, so what one Pokemon is OP? Jirachi will go up with time. I snag one now if you need one. Yeah, really good mon to have. Slash is not wrong. He's also my PvP coach, so I'd listen to what he has to say. But Jirachi is insanely useful. But you literally, I mean, if you open up your PvP statistics, and depending on what tier you're planning on playing, but like assuming you're playing OU, then like Garchomp is a great one. Dragonite's a great one. Like Bold Starmie as like a defensive core is a great one. Like Jolly Gliscor, like is a great one. Jolly Jirachi, it's a great one. Jirachi you can change with items and stuff though, so you don't have to worry so much about that. But yeah, I was talking earlier before you got here, 14 seconds. That part of the reason why Jirachi is so good is, I mean, it's typing in PokéMMO. Steel typing is low-key like kind of broken. Just because there's not like fairy typing and beyond kind of stuff and the generational things. Also, it can U-turn, so it's a great pivot. It can stealth rock, so it can set hazards. It can wish, so it can like heal your breaker like Wincon. It can trick, so it can like trick a scarf, and it can be a Scarfmon, so it can like trick a scarf onto something and like lock something so that it has to like, so it can be forced out and really just like ruin someone's entire game plan. Like there's so much that Jirachi can do. It's really, really very good. Thanks, bro. I'm new to the game, about a month or so. I completed the story and been trying to now make a team and do a bit of PvP and friends. I'll definitely have to look at Jirachi then. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what, Gangrene? You're the perfect person, the exact person that Slash and I are trying to reach with our content that we're collabing on together. So please do like and subscribe, because the things that are coming are literally you're gonna want to watch. They're perfectly meant for you. So we're doing a series on my channel. Slash is going to be coaching me from absolute 0 to top 100 on the ladder this season. That's the goal, and we may even do try to do like the seasonal tour together, maybe, or like coach me through some of that, see how far I can get if he's not doing that like on his own. So that could be pretty funny to be like totally unrecognized like on the ladder and like in the tour for the first time, see how far we could get. And then on his channel we are going to be doing both with gameplay and other things, like just like education, straight up educational videos and everything, all of like the how-to kind of stuff, going from an absolute beginner to like an elite level PvP player, from as simple as like how do you even like find PvP statistics to as complicated as like, well, this is how you predict someone and this is when it makes the most sense and is the least risky to be able to predict, and this is when you have to be able to win the game or lose the game, and all things like that. So feels odd for me catching Pokemon after the event. Them 31 IVs are hard to get now. Yeah, you're not wrong, McLeod. You're not wrong. Now it's time to Zolo find my way out of this cave. I heard just go south, so. Oh, another fossil, that's cool. I don't even think I have any repels either, which makes this awful. Oh, that sounds good, bro. Definitely gonna look forward to that. Yeah, I'll tune in. Will be a good help. Do you guys have any team or any Discord where people are active and help across? Cause I've still got a lot to learn. Yeah, absolutely. So I will. I'm gonna give you a moment. I'll link a couple things here for you. So I will. I'm gonna link my Discord. But if Slash is still here, I'm gonna ask him to link his Discord as well. just so you can have access to the most people possible, and there may be even more PvP players in Slash's Discord than mine presently, if I'm being honest, although you can ask everywhere for sure. Here, this is another video for you to check out that I made with another one of my teammates. That's a great intro video. Discord, this is my Discord that I'll link here. Please feel free to join and ask any questions, any and all questions that you have, and then anything that any team that I make in a video, or any team that we use in a video, the Pokepaste will be linked in the Discord. And I know Slash also puts all of the Pokepaste that he uses in his Discord as well. I think I have the capability to be able to invite to Slash's Discord. So here, let me see if I'll post that for you too. There you go. And then here I'll share this video again, just in case you weren't here when I posted this. And this is one of Slash's videos. It's his Bronze Crown run where he just won like the 3rd place in one of the biggest tournaments in the game. It's really cool. It was a really cool run. Super entertaining. All with like full commentary, like gameplay commentary. And thank you all for letting me take or giving me the couple minutes there to be able to drop those links. I appreciate you. Thank you. We may just spend the stream lost in this cave. Or it's not a cave, because if it's a cave, I could dig my way out. It's called Turnback Cave. Why can't I dig? It's bullshit. And also, Gangrene, especially because you're the exact kind of player that we're trying to reach with what we're doing. If you ever have any feedback or like input, like the Discord is a great place to share that as well. Like if you have any specific kind of questions or like video that you want to see made or anything like that, please by all means, like, share. So that'll just help us help you better. And that's a big reason why that's a big reason why I've gotten linked up with the super experienced players, because I was watching a bunch of the PvP content and it's super interesting for me and I want to get into it, but it was like really daunting, and like some of it was just like, even though it was like meant to help, it was still like so high level. And I still had questions, so a big part of me making the content with Slash and others is being able to ask like the really dumb questions, or just like the things that like seem so obvious to people that have like or like get taken for granted by people that have been playing for a while, but you know, are questions that are actually good questions and like need to be like asked and answered to really like understand what's going on. Thanks a lot, man. Great help. And yeah, I've been watching all your videos. They're a lot of help, so I'm always tuning in. Thank you, man. I super appreciate it. Yeah, let's raise the next generation of goated PvP players, yeah? Let's do it. Let's do it. And one thing I can say too, I don't know if you're familiar with Showdown, but Showdown is a great way to be able to play PvP and like test Pokemon and everything without needing to spend a bunch of time grinding to invest in things and then like potentially make mistakes if you're not exactly sure, or if you are a little bit inexperienced. Because I know I've made a mistake where I've spent a whole bunch of, like, I've spent 800k, like $1 million on a PvP Pokemon just to find out later that it needed an egg move for the team that I wanted to use it on, and I got one without an egg move. So Showdown's how I learned. Yeah, absolutely. That way you can just play. I mean, you can play PokéMMO for free, but your time is invested, right? So it takes a lot of time to grind to earn the Pokéen to be able to build even a team of 6. Because I mean, PvP Pokemon are running roughly between like 800k to 1.2 mil. Appreciated. It's great that you actually interact with the users and also respond back in Discord, etc. Not a lot of streamers / YouTubers and experienced gamers do this, so it's appreciated. Def will do. Oh yeah, so I mean, what's up, one-legged duck? Welcome. I super appreciate you being here. Thanks for popping in the chat. What's going on? How you doing today, tonight, whatever time zone you're in, my friend? But yeah, that's what it's all about for me. I actually, I started making content for PokéMMO because I was inspired by watching PvP content, actually. One of my buddies showed it to me. It was super interesting. I found the banter back and forth really entertaining because I watched a lot of videos where it was like a couple of friends together that were really experienced players playing, like Slash and some of our other teammates like Spidget and Smooch and stuff. And I was like, I could do this. This looks like fun. So one of my buddies and I convinced him to make a video with me. We made one video together, and then he was like, oh, like, that's good for me. And I was like, oh, I had too much fun doing that, so I'm gonna make one or a couple more. And I didn't think anybody was gonna watch. Like, that wasn't actually the original intention at all. It was just to have fun. And I think because I had fun, it really came across. And also just because I applied some skills that I have from like the business and marketing world, and some things that I've built up over the years with like graphic design and all that, right? For thumbnails and whatnot. SEO and all that good stuff. So people actually did end up watching, and I was like, oh shit. So I kept having fun making videos, and now we have this awesome community, international community. I can't even, like, over a dozen countries, right? Like, it blows my freaking mind, and I get to have fun playing with all of you guys. So of course I'm going to respond to each and every single thing that I possibly can, because yeah, that's what makes it fun for me. Like, interacting with you guys, and like, you guys is what makes it fun for me. So yeah. Yeah, Gangrene. That's what it's all about. So I finally made my way out of the cave. I just kept going south. So thank you. Thank you for that. Doing all right, can't complain, just grinding. Yes we are. We're here doing it together. I think now it's time for me to kick up a gym rerun. But yeah, it's if I ever don't respond to something, it's because I missed it. It's because it was completely unintentional and I missed it. So you can always feel free to double send something, or like you know, someone, if you can tell someone feels like someone's thing got missed and they feel uncomfortable like double sending or whatever, you can let me know. Like, I always want to acknowledge every single thing, every single follow, every message, every like, every sub, everything. It's all important to me. Just started PokéMMO yesterday and trying to get my team prepared for Whitney. Alright. Very nice, one-legged duck. Very nice. How you liking the game so far? Yeah, how are you liking the game so far? We're super happy to be able to welcome new players. Did you happen to see my installation guide by chance? Just curious, because I made that with the hope of being able to reach new players and bring more players into the game. Okay. I mean, I started in Gen 2, my favorite gen and best, so I'm having a blast. Yeah, I mean, the original cartridges, Gen 2 is what my gold version, I think, is the singular game that I had the most hours in as well. I think cumulatively I may have spent more time playing Gen 1, but it was divided between blue version and yellow version, not on one cartridge. So, which gym rerun do you prefer? I made a 5 Pokemon team so I can level them on 2 Typhlosion instead of Heatran, but which rerun would you say is the easiest to do without paying attention? See, Gangrene, that's the thing, like gym reruns, I have not come across one where I don't need to pay attention. Like, they all are somewhat kind of involved. That's why I actually like Rich Trainer runs more. I did not see it. I just kind of read what I had to. Okay, I was just curious. I'm glad you were able to get it installed. Just in case you were wanting to get it set up on different devices, and like you have an iOS device, which is like a real pain in the ass to do. I'll link this just in case. Or just in case you have someone else that you want to recommend to get into the game, but you want it to be easier for them. Go ahead and share this video with them. Well, and for anyone here, if you didn't know, I just made a video for how to install the game. If you've been trying to convince someone to play for a while, just blast this video. Just send this video to them every day until they install it. I heard that 7 Hells was easy too, but I ended up doing Prehistoric 5 instead, but just in one device, iPhone. Yeah, so I, for sure I will check it out. Awesome, one-legged duck. Thank you. I have this one. I think this is, 6 Pillars. It's a 6 Pillars run, and I happened to do this one just because I was, loaned this team by another goated community member named Hybrid. And I was asked to like use it on stream, or I was given it to use on stream to be able to test and everything, and so I just got most used to this one. Yo, what's up, Mr. Pibb? What's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Super appreciate you tuning in. Okay, I get you, but the problem with the trainer rerun is too yeah, exactly. It is less, but you can do it 3 times a day potentially versus just the once every 18 hours, right? You can do it the once every 6 hours, and you can actually shut your brain off for that one. So that's something that I usually do once it starts getting late and my brain shuts down even more and I can't even put together sentences. But this one, Oh, thank you so much. It's so small on my screen, so I always have to go back and check the activity. So if you give me 1 second. Yo! Okay, let's see. Thank you, Vosh Games. I super appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you. See, it just takes me a second to pull it up because my OBS is kind of small, the screen. Because I have so many things up on my second screen. But thank you so much, Vosh Games, for the follow on Twitch.
Thank you, thank you. Please put me on the money-making method. I need that yen. I spent all the yen I had from Starmie Hunt on game. No shiny. Okay, so right now, this is my favorite rich trainer run where you can really just like shut your brain off. You can really just shut your brain off and like not need to like hardly take any game actions rather than just like button mashing or like control A. So it's consistent like 200 to 225k Pokeyen per hour. Now the gym rerun that I typically do, give me a second here. Or actually I'll do that. Here we go. This is a dock with very, very well made. Very, very well made dock that is. So that's the one that I use. There's also, I think the one that you were talking about with using 5 mons, there's one that I'm familiar with from Jinx Boon, and I have a team for that. It's like a 2 Blastoise, 2 Typhlosion team. And I've done that before as well. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. It's 2 Typhlosions, it's Archeops, Torkoal, and Blastoise. And then you can have the 6 slot to be able to have a Pokemon with an XP share. But that run is like super involved. There's so many different things going on, like way more than this 6 pillars one. I also feel like the guide wasn't quite as well put together, or wasn't quite as detailed as these docs that were shared for like this like 6 pillars run. And there's also other ones in my Discord for like the 7 hells and everything, I think from the same makers with the same level of like care and detail. Is 6 pillars easier? I should have stuck to that then. So I mean, I'll leave it for you to decide. Like, you can check the link and everything. It's certainly not brain dead. Like, it's involved, and I have to like, I mean, I occasionally make mistakes, like when I'm trying to interact with chat and do the run at the same time. So I mean, I'm also a bot, so you know, take what I have to say with a grain of salt. Have you tried 7 hells? How'd you find that? Oh, I'm talking about the birds and dog. Wait. Is it true after you get a legendary encounter, the chances of encountering him again gets higher? Yes, McLeod. Yes. And thank you, Slash. Yeah, I think it's like not confirmed, but I think it's like around like 1 in 7,000 is anticipated. Or 1 in 500. Yeah. The 7,000 is like the original one, right? What's up, Shmeaty and Slash? What's up, Bosh? Thank you again for the follow. I super appreciate you being here. Yeah, it goes from like the 1 in 7,000 down to like the 1 in 500. Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. We're about to kick this run up. Actually, super fast. I should probably get some more water before I start this hour, because otherwise I'm gonna freaking die. So I'm gonna go AFK for like literally like 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back, I promise. And then we're gonna start this gym rerun and make some money. And then really quick, while that's happening, I'll put this up on screen just so you can see what I'm about to use.
There we go. I KO'd my first Moltres and it took me around that 1 in 500 odds for the second encounter. Yeah, that's so gut-wrenching when that happens. Alright, I'll be right back, my friends. I just need to get some water so I don't die while I'm doing the second gym rerun, or while I'm doing this gym rerun. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I just wasn't gonna live. I'm back. But that chances for the first month that they're on, or is forever? It's just the month that they're on. For the example, if I KO my first month Articuno this month, does that chance 1 in 500 continues for the next month Articuno is on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it resets. It's just the month that you're hunting. It looks like that may have been answered already, but thanks for sticking around, even though I went and got water. I needed that. I really did. Okay. Let me set up my second monitor here so make sure not to miss anything, but I don't mess up this gym rerun. Way over leveled for Whitney. Just kind of drove by with a hair across. Hey, well, I mean, take the wins now while you can, because I promise the game gets more difficult, and there will be times where you feel punished. You can refight the gym bosses, or just the trainers leading up to them? You can refight the gym bosses. Yeah, that's actually what I'm about to do right now, and that's actually a fundamental money-making strategy in the end game. You can do it once every 18 hours, and there's specific teams and strategies designed for this purpose, because they end up becoming doubles battles, and they're quite high leveled. They're like level 80 or so, and like they kick ass, and they'll punish you dearly if you're not prepared with a very specific team. So that's what I'm here about to do. So I think I'm about to use the richest charm for this one, actually, because I pulled it from gifts. So I'm gonna use this and then get going here. And this first one is Blastoise and Togekiss. Oh, do I not have my strings installed anymore? That's problematic. Is that because it updated or it stopped working? I don't know. Okay, but I need to, with Arcanine, I need to do something different, of course. I need to Water Spout and Hyper Voice. So for this one, for example, I'm just supposed to lead Blastoise and Water Spout and Helping Hand, or if it's Houndoom or Arcanine, I need to use Hyper Voice instead. So it's the very first thing, there's like an ore, right? So you gotta think about things already. But everything is choice locked, so now it's just button mashing. But yeah, you see these like 84, 83, and like this looks like they're getting boomed, but it's really just because these Pokemon are specifically bred for this purpose with their IVs and EVs. Their items they're wearing, they both have like choice items to boost the power of their attacks and everything. So very specific setups. And these kinds of things are tested like hundreds and hundreds of times, if not more, by the players that develop these strategies. My intention is to develop my own one day. And see, I already messed this up because I was supposed to go in with Vanillix. But I was talking. So now you may see me get punished for this. I might try to go into it, but I'm just gonna end up getting punished for it, I fear. We'll see. That wasn't so bad. I lucked out there. It is gonna take an extra turn though. So already not the best start. I feel like I need to invest in repels for my Hoenn storyline run. Dude, you are not wrong. Man, there's so much going around the water. So many freaking... My god, I did... My hate of Tentacool was just viciously stoked doing the Hoenn storyline. I don't even know if you can use strings on mobile, Gangrene. I might be wrong about that, but it might be only a PC thing. They are super useful though because they take out a ton of lines of text, both like talking to the NPCs, using HMs, and healing. And it is the different. It's in like tens of thousands per run. Like, yes, it is necessary. Yo, what's going on, Pounder? Yo, all good, man. I super appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great first week to your new year. Fortree is next. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today, my friend? Today, tonight? Always great to see your name pop up in chat, my friend. OG YouTube member. Oh, that's so we have we have Pounder, who's the OG member on YouTube, And then we have Remper, who is the OG sub on Twitch. True OGs right there. I think I just made another mistake. Come on, man. Not paying attention. This time I'm supposed to do Wheezing and Explode. You level locked to 29 at Whitney and Heracross learns Brick Break at level 30. That's it. That's L. Imagine having a rerun team composed of mons like and mons you like. That would be sweet. Yeah. I mean, being forced to do things that, you know, aren't necessarily your favorite, like, you know, Weezing's not exactly a Pokemon that I want to use all the time, but here we are, right? It's fine, I was exploding anyway. I'm doing pretty well. I stayed up till 4 a.m. trying to finish up the Starmie hunt last minute, but didn't get it done in time. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Pounder. The dedication is real, though. I applaud it. I applaud it. Typhlosion and Garchomp is what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, no, I'm not. No, see, I'm all mixed up now. It's supposed to be Typhlosion and Togekiss. I'm doing terribly on this run. Very, very badly. But I don't mind because it's because I'm terrible at multitasking and I'm paying more attention to you guys. So I'm okay with it, but I do apologize. At least I didn't get punished that badly for it. Alright. Now we need Typhlosion and Garchomp in the lead. And we're headed to Mauville. What are the big events in PokéMMO? Xmas, Halloween, and Easter? I know Xmas and Halloween are the biggest ones that I'm aware of. But I think I'm gonna have to defer to someone like Jan Jan or Pounder or someone, because those are the only two that I really know that are the biggest, but it doesn't mean there's not others. Oh, Chinese New Year. I think Chinese or Lunar New Year. Right? That's a big one. That's a big one, actually. Eruption and Dragon Claw. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Pounder. The third event is the Lunar New Year event. I believe it begins the beginning of February. Snipe Beast says Halloween, Xmas, and then Lunar New Year. There is also Shiny Wars a few months later. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Snipe Beast and Pounder. Yo, what's poppin', Rhea Fish? I hope that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry if I ever pronounce anyone's name wrong. Just let me know. Feel free to flame me in chat for that. What's going on? How are you doing today, tonight? Whatever your time zone is, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Doing a little gym rerun action. And I've been fumbling through because I'm a shot out true Gen 1 Pokemon player that is not great at multitasking, so paying attention to chat and playing a game at the same time, which happens to be a core skill of a streamer, is something that I'm still developing because I'm new to streaming. So Feel free to watch an old man struggle. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for popping into chat. Thank you, thank you. Rustboro. We need to heal, and then we need to use Blastoise and Weezing in this one. Blastoise, Weezing. Here we go. Yeah. I'm actually really annoyed my strings aren't installed. Maybe I'll do that on stream because I... excuse me, have a short for that. No, I won't do that. I'll just do it once I'm off. Water spout and assurance. How are you today, Rhea Fish? How are you doing? And everyone that's here, that's lurking, I super appreciate you. I really, really do. I'll pop this in here. It's been a while since I did that. Maybe we could actually make enough to buy a Jirachi before the price goes up. That would be incredible. That's what I'm saddest about not getting to do in the Christmas event. Is grind enough to be able to get a Jirachi, but as long as it's still cheap, then all is not lost just yet. Or at least cheaper. It's never gonna be cheap. We're going to Kanto next. And then I need to lead Typhlosion and Garchomp. I got my whole team through the Christmas raids, Jirachis for the whole squad. Dang. That's dope, Pounder. Yo, you're the GOAT with the carries. Is your back sore, man? Way to do it, bro. That's awesome. Congrats. Was my first Xmas event and I got Jirachi. Learned a lot about breeding, raid mechanics, and doing holiday content. Yeah, that's awesome, Snipe Beast. W for you as well. Congrats. Congrats on getting your Jirachis, the OTs as well. That's really cool. Eruption and Dragon Claw, I think I'm supposed to do. Me and one teammate did all the raids plus Heatran with randoms. Was rough, lol. Damn. Well, that's one thing that I still don't know hardly anything about, and I would love to get a raid thing going in my Discord. Like, I would love my Discord to be a place where people could meet up to be able to do raids and have it not be randoms and everything. And I do even have a voice channel, I think, to be able to even have this be a place to be able to do that. So do consider that. I really want this to grow, like want my Discord to grow to be like a one-stop shop for like everything, you know, like the useful stuff channel. You can pretty much find any kind, like an answer to like any kind of question. You know, you have an awesome community of people to be able to ask about like PvP, to be able to be ask about raids, to be able to find a group to raid with and everything like that. That's my goal. So I don't I mean, if you never, you know, it'd be dope if you never had to do raids with with randoms again. That'd be dope. And I think that will be possible now that you're here, my friend. Let's see. Cinnabaras, Blastoise, and Weezing. This one has a bunch of if-thans. So let's see what Blaine's got for me. That's a good goal. Having comms and strat for raids is huge. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Oh man, I can't. That's even more impressive that you did that. Versus Arcanine, I need to Water Spout and then switch Weezing into Vanillix. So it snows. And Blizzard. I'm not sure I've seen a Weezing gym run strat before. That's interesting. Yeah, it's cool. There's a ton of different gym rerun strats that I think, let me see. I think originally it came from Jan, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry if I'm miscrediting. But I was provided with a ton of different gym rerun strats and shared those links in my Discord. And they're really well done Google Docs that have like links and are like color coded and everything, just outlined super well. So that's what I'm following here. And I'll link this particular one that I'm using right now that I'm looking at again now, just because I know you weren't here when last I did that just yet. So there you go. Next is Celadon. There's other people with their gym rerun teams. Saw the other person with their Blastoise. That guy had a Garchomp. Let's see. Celadon. We need Blastoise and Weezing again. What am I doing? Water Spout and Explosion. For a long time, I was leading Steelix and Skarmory with Sturdy and Stealth Rocks and Spikes to guarantee hazards to break Sashes and Sturdy. Then I'd either go into Typhlosion and Darmanitan or Zapdos and Gliscor for Discharge and Earthquake. That sounds like a solid strat. I think a lot of the strats that I've seen don't use hazards at all. They just try to boom with eruption and water spout, and either like help with like helping hand, or like set sun with like Torkoal, and use like tailwind to make sure you always outspeed. And it's just about like clearing everything you can in one turn. So you don't get any, and like covering all of the possibilities of the different like different teams, or like combinations of the teams that the gym leaders could have, and being able to just boom them with attacks and like one hit KO every single time, so that there's no extra turns. I just leave Whimsicott and Torkoal, Tailwind and Explosion, Typho, Eruption to Death, Blastoise with Water Spout as backup. Yep, yeah, that's a super solid strat. Super solid strat. I've come across that as well. That is not bad. Very good. Rotom, Swarm, and Hone if anyone wants. Oh, thank you for the call out, McLeod. I should actually probably do that, even though I have a charm popped right now. I don't know if I can, because I have the charm. Makes gym runs super easy. I just skip fire gyms. Yeah, that makes sense. And you kind of just go... So do you need to heal after every gym though, right? I've yet to make a Water Spout Blastoise. I need to get on that. I'm pretty lacking in water mons in general, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of crazy because water typing is really good in this game. But water spout is a chain egg move, in case you didn't know, Pounder. I mean, you know a lot of things, so it's entirely possible you do know this. But I did mention that in my breeding guide specifically about Blastoise, just in case. And since I'm talking about it now, I will link that. But yeah, typically what you'll do is you'll use a Wailmer or a Wailord and breed it with that knows Water Spout, and breed it with a Remoraid, and then take the Remoraid and breed it with the Squirtle. And that's how you need to get Water Spout. Yeah, water type is historically my favorite type, but it's not really used in raids, so I haven't prioritized it yet. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Some gyms you don't need the setup for Typhlosions either, and just leave with them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So you don't need to heal every time. Yeah, well, but with strings, these go fast. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my strings. Like, maybe something happened when I was making like my installation guide videos, and like the mods got turned off, or I need to like reset them up or something. Something may have happened with them, but they're not working right now, and it's definitely slowing things down. It's not at all because I'm talking to you guys, you know. Typhlosion and Garchomp. Oh no, I lost my headphone. Yeah, you take a male Whalmer or Whale Lord that knows Water Spout. Breed it with a female Remoraid. And choose a male offspring. So that a male Remoraid that knows Water Spout as a result. And then you breed that male Remoraid that knows Water Spout with a female Squirtle. And then make sure you choose a female Squirtle as the outcome. And then you've got your female Squirtle that knows Water Spout that you can continue breeding up. I'm gonna walk down to the gas station real quick. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Alright. Be safe, my friends. See you in a bit. What the heck? Why am I out? That's not good. I'm just gonna quake then. Oh wait, I can't. Duh. Choice locked. I must have had an extra turn in something. That's alright. A little bit of extra time. Alright. To Sinnoh that we go. To Sinnoh we go. If you guys are watching, I'm actually really bad at doing this on stream, but if you guys are watching the YouTube stream, if you wouldn't mind liking, that would be awesome. That helps with the algorithm, and I'd super appreciate that. You guys are usually awesome about me doing that without even saying anything, so I sincerely appreciate that. I'm supposed to go to Eterna. And then it's Typhlosion and Togekiss. How much, but I have to heal first. Of course. Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna misprint. I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. Can I just say Cry? Oh, and you pop in and you Catch automatically. That's awesome. What's going on? Cry, sure, awesome. Thank you. I always feel really dumb getting people's names wrong, but I don't want to get anybody's name wrong at the same time. So thank you for tuning in. I super appreciate you being here. Welcome. What's up, Honest Day Lights? How are you? Appreciate you being here. Oh, that's... Just kidding. Not them. Always a like from me. Don't gotta ask. Thank you, Gumbot. Thank you. You know, I went to business school and everything. And I've been a fitness coach for a long time, and so I've kind of needed to do sales just by way of that, because I kind of need to I need to sell myself as a coach. It's just a part of the nature of the game, right? And I fucked this up too. This was supposed to be Typhlosion and Togekiss. Oops. Maybe I won't get punished that much. But yeah, they always taught you you have to ask for the sale. So it's nice. You guys are amazing, and most of the vast majority of the time I don't even need to ask. Like, you guys are just like you guys just like and do all of that because you're so amazing. How long have you been playing? I've been playing. I first started playing PokéMMO in like 2023, but I played just because someone showed it to me and I wanted like the nostalgia of the game, so I didn't play like any of the MMO elements at all. Damn, did they both live on one? That's terrible. 0.4%. What? Come on. But yeah, so like I played through all the storylines and then like put the game down, and then I started playing again at like probably like March 2025. So like almost a year ago now that I've been playing consistently, and then like actually like making content for the like I started making content, like I started my YouTube channel in like May of 2025. Yeah. I played since 2016, but I also stopped playing for a long time, probably in 2021, and came back in like 2023, kept playing. Yeah, that's awesome. It's great that it's a pretty cool game and pretty easy to be able to like come in and out of, right? So that's really cool. Let's see. I don't mind pulling up. I currently have 665 game hours. But mind you, not all of those hours are spent actually playing. Some of those hours are spent just like in-game making video content and stuff. Dude, I hate that aspect of personal training. Getting your first clients is hard, but once you do a client, like, your work becomes so much easier to gather more. Yeah, for sure. I'm blessed because I'm in a position now where I don't know why. I've been a fitness coach for actually almost 10 years now. And like the average time that people usually last in this industry is like 1 year. And I've moved around a bunch, like gone to different jobs and everything, but I've had people follow me from like different gyms and everything, and my longest tenured client right now is like we're about to celebrate like 4 years. And like my youngest tenured client at this point, I'm gonna mess this up again. My youngest tenured client now is like 8 months, something like that. So usually you're in like the meat grinder, you're trying to earn new client after new client, like you just like hemorrhage, like, and it's just like a constant sales battle and just not getting paid for like any of the prospecting. It's just like a really rough time, honestly. It's hard to make it. But if you really care about people and you know, you work at getting good at actually helping people, but also like the other things, like just being able to actively listen and all of that, then you actually end up really helping people and getting good enough that people want to stay with you just to be around you. And it ends up being like ultra rewarding. I went to business school, and I was a supply chain analyst and everything, and worked in that field for a number of years, and I just really didn't like being in the corporate world and left to do something that I was passionate about. And I actually left to be like go from making like 70K a year to making like 15K a year and being like homeless in a parking lot, living out of my car to be able to do it. But I'm happy I went through that now, because now I actually get to do something that I truly enjoy instead of being stuck at work every day hating my life. Question: I tried rerunning the gym you started with, but none of the NPCs were rebattle already. How do I fix this? Do I need to fight random outside the trainer to trigger, or I think, I mean, you're able to face them only once every 18 hours. So if you defeated it within the last, and also I think you have to beat the Elite Four of the region, if I'm not mistaken. Before you're actually able to like rebattle the gyms and everything. So if you haven't beaten the Elite Four of the region, even if you have beaten the gym leader, I don't think you'll be able to do the rerun, because they default to level like 80 plus and everything in the game. Is just like, nah, you're not ready. Does that answer your question, Mr. Pibb? I hope that answers your question. Yeah, I feel you. Have like 4,300. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because this game's been out for so long, I mean, my, almost 700 hours is actually still like new player land, For real. There's still so much I don't know about the game, and I literally learn things every single stream from you guys. So thank you. Blastoise and Weezing. Yeah, I'm fumbling this run. This was a really, really bad run for me. I'm typically not this bad, but that's alright. That's alright. I would rather talk to you guys than have this. What's up? Welcome back, Pounder. Some people that I coached earlier in my years have come to me later to coach their children. Yeah, that's how, like, awesome to talk to a fellow coach. But those kinds of things are so rewarding, make you feel like you really did a good job and you actually like help people. For real. That's so cool. I actually have an exercise and nutrition channel in my Discord. During COVID, when gym shut down, I was pretty lost there for a while. And I ended up starting my own company that was about fitness for gamers. And I tried, that was my first go at like live streaming and everything, and I actually built my own website and all of that. But it was at a time where AI wasn't a thing, so things were a lot harder. There's a much more manual, much fewer tools to be able to do anything, like even make thumbnails and all of that. And because I was out of work and I was approaching it from a standpoint of it being like a job and like wanting to do it from that standpoint rather than like just helping people. And because it was my first go at it, I didn't have the skills that I've developed now over these other years. It ultimately wasn't successful, but I still haven't the intention of making a place for gamers where gamers can feel comfortable like talking to one another, boosting one another up, being able to ask about like exercise and nutrition, because we're often a group of people thought of as being like unhealthy and everything like that, and that doesn't need to be the stereotype or the stigma anymore. So I'm always happy to talk about exercise and nutrition and everything, and I have that place in my Discord for that as well. Feel sold. Alright, cry. Nice. I'm currently fishing and looking for a shiny shelter. Nice. Here, I'm gonna rub Crystal Starmie for you, give you a little bit of extra luck. We'll combine our spirit energy so you get it. Alright, still Blastoise wheezing, but now I'm supposed to... Explosion. Okay, now I'm supposed to go Togekiss and Garchomp. Excuse me. Togekiss, Garchomp. What's up, Idris? Using charms? Yeah, I have a Rich's charm going right now. I do indeed. There's 18 minutes left on the charm. So I'll probably hit as many gyms as I can until the charm is up. And then decide what to do from there. Gets expensive? Yeah, it does. I had some charms from opening like Xmas presents and everything like that, so I figured I'd use them just to get the little bit of extra cash since I had gotten them for free and from others' generosity. I typically just use amulet coins versus Rich's charms. Yeah. I think I understood. We're all chums. We're all chums using charms. Use Rich's charms when you're gonna fight red. That's when it's worth it. Okay. May as well just save him or sell him then, you're saying? I need to not mess this up. And we're going to lead with Togekiss and Chomp. Man, I'm so used to just pressing this once. These guys talk so freaking much without the strings, man. Ooh, Larvis, yeah. Get that Catch going. Hyper Voice and then Quake, right? Yeah. I think what happened, Idris, the most recent video that I made was how to install the game on PC, Mac, Android, and iOS. Trying to reach a whole new generation of, or trying to reach the whole new player base for 2026, be able to welcome new players into the game. So I think through process of making that video, I think I may have like messed up, like either like shut off my mods or like messed up my settings or something like that. So I think I may just need to go and like reactivate it, or I may need to like set them, like reinstall them and everything. I'm not quite sure. I'll look into it after stream though. I didn't even realize until I started doing this run though, unfortunately. Everything needs balance. Too much of anything is unhealthy by nature. Even exercising too much without the proper rest can be unhealthy and dangerous. Yeah, 100. McLeod. Key to life is balance. Couldn't agree more. I hear you. Keep up the great work. New players love your videos. Thank you, Idris. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I think we've got a great thing going. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. My favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. So, I'm a true Gen 1 Pokemon player. I first started playing Pokemon with blue version on my Game Boy Pocket. No backlit screens. The light was only red, so you didn't know when your battery was gonna die. Your shit died and you lost all your progress because you forgot to save for the past 3 hours. Togekiss and Chomp still. Subtype Explosion if Garchomp died. Okay. But yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. But because I'm a true Gen 1 Pokemon player, I actually played only Gen 1 and Gen 2. Then I stopped playing Pokemon. I didn't play Pokemon again until Pokemon Go came out for the first time. And then that gave me the itch and I played Pokemon X. And then I played Sword as well. But those are actually the only mainline Pokemon games that I've played. And then the first time that I played Gens 3 through 5 was in PokéMMO. Believe it or not. So many of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 1 or Gen 2. That golden shiny. You got a shiny Metagross? Yeah, that's dope. Oh, all the fun's going to Shiny Char. I mean, that would be such a goated pull, though. It really, really would. But yeah, so Arcanine, but I also really love Zapdos. Super cool Pokemon. I also really like Scizor. Aerodactyl. Jolteon. Basically just naming my gold version team. Like my gold version team I think was like Jolteon, Vaporeon, Aerodactyl, Lugia, Scizor. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it was insane to get a Beldum Wild Catch. Yeah. Yeah. That's dope for sure. Yo, share that in the Pokeflex, man. Hold on. I want to see that. I want to see that in my Discord. In the Pokeflex channel. Share all your flexes there so we can all drool and share in the glory. Let us all live vicariously through one another. Typhlosion and Wheezing. Eruption and Assurance. I am in Vow. Yes, I am in Vow, Idris. I am indeed. I am somehow a beginner PvP player that made my way onto one of the biggest PvP teams in the game. And those are the ones that you have in your team right now. Yeah, nice. But yeah, I'm actually currently in the process of collabing on a bunch of content with my friend and Val teammate Powerful Slash, and we have a couple series in the works right now. One on my channel where he's been coaching me through games. He actually came on stream last week, and we're trying to get me all the way from absolute 0 to top 100 this season in OU. So we're going to be doing gameplay videos with commentary, but also go back and do analysis, all geared towards newer PvP players. But there should be plenty for higher level players to get out of that as well. And then also on his channel, we're going to be doing a series that's going to be gameplay based, but also some videos that are maybe just education based, with other things, going from being a beginner all the way to being an expert level or elite level PvP player. So definitely be on the lookout for that. I'd love to check that out. I want to get into PvP. Yeah. So, awesome. You're the exact kind of player that we're trying to reach. You know, PvP is super daunting, and, you know, I don't mind losing as long as I'm learning, right? But if I'm losing and I don't know why I'm losing and I can't figure out why because, you know, I just don't know, well, that's super frustrating, and that makes me not want to play. So like that's why I haven't gotten into it myself. So being able to connect with a PvP team and being able to connect with awesome players, super experienced players, like Slash just won the bronze crown in like the biggest tournament in the game. So yeah, let me actually link a couple of things for you here as well that I think will be super useful. This is a kind of like podcast type guide that I made with one of my other teammates, Drew. That's definitely worth checking out. I'm also going to link one of Slash's videos. I'll link his bronze crown run that he just had. Really great commentary there, really cool games. Yeah. So definitely check those things out if you're looking to get into PvP. And then if you sub to Slash's channel as well, and obviously you're subbed here too, you'll be able to see all of our PvP content that's coming out. We've actually got one video in the works right now that we should be finishing up all of the recording for tomorrow and hoping to get it out this weekend. Yeah, this is awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, absolutely, Idris. Absolutely. You got it, my friend. You got it. Probably do one more gym here. Maybe. Violet, Blastoise, and Vanillix. Where is it? Yeah. Probably get one more done, right, in this 4 minutes? Oh, you sent your shiny collection? Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Damn. Yo, Bennett though? That's tough. Dude, I love ones that you can actually use, you know? Like Bennett, like a Frisk Thief, Bennett's one that you can actually use. That's cool. That's tough. This was supposed to be Vanillix, but whatever. Let's see if I get boon for it. Yeah, they all kind of have their use. Whimsy you can use in gym runs too. Yeah, yeah. That's the best when you get like my one and only shiny is from like Horde training, right? It's a Tentacruel and it's got garbage nature. Like terrible IVs, that thing's gonna be a box dweller for all time. It's not even valuable because of what it is. So, I mean, that's kind of rough. But getting a shiny that's useful is awesome. And I love seeing the flexes. Oh, yo. The Jirachi flex, though, with everyone there. That's hype. I should probably be actually playing this since there's only 2 minutes left. I'm just looking at everybody's. Yo, it's tough. Everybody posed with their Jirachis, man. That's so good. Damn, dude. Yo, shiny Haxorus. The shiny Haxorus is so cool. Yo. Oh my god. The Flex channel just got so fucking lit like overnight. Oh, I love to see it. I love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, Litwick has flame body. Wheezing has radioactive gas. I've got Schmeaty. Yeah, man. Psh, you said exactly you said it exactly right. You're like, I don't want any useless shinies. I'm going for only the ones that I can actually use and see. What nature is Haruana? That was for a question for Cry or right, looking in the Flex channel. I feel bad even flexing my 6x31 Electrode with all those shinies around. No, no, no. Never feel bad. Never feel bad. A 6x31 is a flex, man. Because that's I mean, that shows like your knowledge in breeding. That shows like, you know, your grinding, your capability and everything. No, never feel bad. 6x31 is dope. I have only one, and I'm super proud of it. Super proud of it. My Infernape, actually, that I've been, that's on the PvP team. I'll heal up and then I'll show you. I actually used it in my breeding guide. So that's how I double dipped. I made a breeding guide and then used my with the intention of having a PvP Pokemon. Now here we go. That's my 6x31 naive Infernape. Oh yes. I think I actually need to use an ability pill on it though. It should have Blaze on it. I'll take care of that before I bring it out again. OT shiny count? Yeah, no flex shaming, not at all. No, never, never. Yeah, for ruined. I assume they were in chat here, but maybe not. Mine's pretty bad for the hours in game. I have only one. So I have 4 shinies, but 3 of them were actually donated to me by my friend who has since left the game. He's the one that I made my first ever video with. Let's see. Where'd I put them? Yeah, here they are. Here's my shiny collection. However, you see, only one of them is my OT, this dumbass Tentacruel with a terrible nature. Absolutely useless, right? But then you see my friend had like only 100 hours in the game or something like that, 150 hours in the game, and then look at these. He caught these less than 24 hours apart. Lucky bastard. And this was like less than a month later. What a bastard. Yeah, for real, for real. Farfetch is cool. Farfetch is cool. 27 Gumbot. Jesus, still 0 shinies for me. Oh my god, what's your encounter number at now, Pounder? You said you were hoping for that 100k. You may very well get it. Yeah, these are lucky, but now they're in my box, so they're cool, and we're gonna find good ways to use them. We'll find good ways to use them. Alright, what do you think we should do next, chat? Is it time for a rich trainer run, or should we do something different? Should we do some Ditto Catching instead? Did I leave an EXP share on something? No. Okay. I'm at almost 74k. Jesus. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say like 75k too. My best streak was 3 in 7 days, or like my other best was 2 in 1 day. It was like 4 hours from each other. That's nuts. You're probably hyped, Cry, like going insane. Oh man. I was so grateful because I almost missed, because I was just button mashing. I almost missed my shiny. If it wasn't for the notification that's like, oh, you're about to knock out a shiny, you sure you want to do that, dumbass? I was like, no. I would have missed it. So I'm super grateful I did not. Super grateful I did not. I caught an Alpha Pikachu the other day with perfect IVs for using a horde clear like that one in your guide. Oh, that's dope. Yo, that's such a cool catch. Not even needing to breed it or anything, just catching it off rip. If it's single encounter, it won't tell you. Oh yeah, careful, that's only on hordes. Oh, interesting. OT shiny is in 6,057 hours in game, but I didn't become a shiny hunter close to 1,500 hours in game. I'm a item farmer by heart. That's how I enjoyed the game. That's dope, Gumbot. That's dope. So I mean, that's just like dual purpose, right? So you're like item farming, but by way of item farming, you end up coming across like those super cool shinies. That's dope. What's up, Jacob? Best methods for what, my friend? You're about to finish home, could really use some nice beginner tips. So what I'm gonna link something for you. I actually have a playlist, and it's titled something like "Everything I Wish I Knew When I Was a New Player," or when I first started playing. Ditto Farm. Alright, so I'm gonna send this playlist. This has a ton of beginner tips in it. This playlist. So this has everything from like my favorite like money making with like rich trainer runs. My favorite like rich trainer run. This has like breeding, like a full breeding guide. This has like my favorite XP and EV training locations and strategies. Like how to use move tutors, all of that. It's all in that playlist. So that's I'm kind of like trying to make that playlist like a one-stop shop for all of the beginner tips and everything. But if you have a specific question, I would definitely love to help out with that as well. I super appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming back. I forget the YouTuber's name, but he just put out a video on farming heat rocks off of Torkoals. I think I want to try soon and shunt Torkoal while I'm at it. Is that Mr. Riboy? That might be a Mr. Riboy video. Make some money for the other regions, yeah. Put in the flex. McLeod put something else in the flex. Yeah, there's that Alpha Pikachu. Very nice. Perfect. That boy is soon gonna be flying. That's soon gonna be a flying Pikachu. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gumbot. The second one with the asterisk. That channel, he does a bunch of videos like how much money you can make like farming X item in an hour, and like does different like tests like that. It's pretty cool. He's a goat on item farming. Yeah, he makes some cool content. And that's totally unsolicited, by the way. Like, I don't collab with him or anything. I've never spoken to him or anything like that. I just, you know, have also learned things from his videos, so. Didn't unlock the region to get fly yet? Alright, Alright, so what I'm going to do... I still need to make some money, so I'm either going to do a rich trainer run, or I'm going to do some ditto farming, or I'll do potentially something else if I'm prepared and able to do it. So let me know what your vote is in chat. I need to get some more water. The thing is I would normally just like fill up like something and like have it here with me, so I wouldn't need to keep doing this. But my water pitcher just broke yesterday, so it's like kind of like leaking, and I have to like refill it every time I use it. I haven't gotten a chance to replace it yet, so that's why I keep having to leave to get water. Let me know, I'll buy your dittos. Oh, bet. Then like I'm fucking ditto farming. I got my Moltres while farming toxic orbs in Celadon. I probably got that idea from him too. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. He makes great content. I'm egging Cyndaquil. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that sounds like that might be the ticket. So I'll be right back. Like 2-4 minutes tops. I appreciate you all for being here. Don't go anywhere. Roll call when I come back. Listen, this is actually, don't think it's gone unnoticed. Like 14 concurrent viewers like on YouTube and like 4 on Twitch, and I think Twitch even went up to like 6 or 8 or something. Like this is every single person that's here, I appreciate you more than you could ever possibly know and more than I could put into words. Thank you so much for making this possible, and thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome, really, really great. So much love. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 2 to 4 minutes. I'm just gonna get some water, and I'll pop this as well. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we are back. Roll call. Who's still here, people? Who's still here? Thank you so much, Kumbot, for the like and sub. I appreciate you also, you know it. Who's still here? Who's still here? Still here, Pounder, yes, with that nice Shmeaty next to your name. OG. Oh, and the Shmeaty's in the chat. Yes. Alright, we're headed back to Hoenn now then. Oh, actually, I think I might need to get some net balls first. Is that mall 9? Or Moss Deep? Okay. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Smeargle. I'm going to substitute. I'm going to soak. I'm going to net ball. Maybe I need to false swipe before I net ball. But I think that'll be the highest chances. Let me know if that's dumb and there's something faster that I could be doing. Here but falling asleep soon. Well, let me be the sleepy time ASMR. Yeah, it is currently 12:19 a.m. my time. Let's see, Mart. No, duh. You don't think the netball strat doesn't work anymore? Like you can't just soak them and then netball? Or... Really? $5.19, sheesh! Damn. But I'm like you, my friend, I'm infinitely more likely to be found awake at 5:19 a.m. Like still awake at 5:19 a.m. versus waking up. No, they got nerfed. Now use dust balls at night or in caves. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they nerfed it to where it doesn't recognize the soaked mon as the water type anymore. Yeah, that's bullshit. If you're hunting in Hoenn, I think the spot is in a cave, so the best strat is dusk balls. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Pounder, for saving me all of that aggravation. Let's see. Excuse me. Here we go. Alright. Got 100 of them. No problem. Sorry, I think it was too late to save you from buying the balls. No, it wasn't. No, I bought dusk balls. I didn't buy the net ones. You caught me in time, Pounder. You're the goat. You caught me in time. You caught me in time. Don't worry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I keep sniffing. Here we go. Let's catch some Dittos. Also, we are going to take all of this and put this into here for now. And deal with that box later. We're gonna dump these guys off. And this is... No, this one's... Which one? Where's my other sub one? Spore. No, it's not. Where's my other sub one? There we go. And then we can take Parasect. I think that's all I need. Okay. What balls do you need, Shmeaty? I got you. Oh, thank you. I just bought 100 dusk balls. I think I'm gonna be using dusk balls. What strat are you using for Dittos? The goggles? So my plan was to use... I guess my plan was to use Substitute so they can't transform. And then False Swipe, Spore, and Dusk Balls. I have heard about the goggles, but I forget what you're talking about, Gumbot. Use repeat after 15 Ditto catches, cheaper. Oh, okay. I think I do have 15 Ditto catches. I think I do have some repeat balls as well. I have 40 of those. So I've got 140 to use for now. Yo, what's up, Shine? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing today? Shine's the one that was in the breeder video. The breeding guide. But yeah, if you please remind me what the goggles are, if you don't mind. Has to be consistent, B2B, no catching other mons, or it resets Ditto's catch rate. Oh, I see. Back to, okay. when using the repeat ball. Thank you for that clarification. Someone asked you to EV and level train 15 months, so you have that burned out. Yeah, I understand what that's like. That's actually how I originally got connected with Val. I was EV training for the team, working my way up, you know. What's up, Claudio? New question here. Repeat balls only work when you catch the same Pokemon 15 times in a row, or in general? Yeah, Gumbot was just saying that they have to be back-to-back for it to work. Have to be back-to-back for it to work. 15 Pokemon back-to-back. So that's very good to know. So let's see. Wait, why is it saying that there's... Okay. I wonder why it was saying there was something already registered in 4, but whatever. Tempted to hop on, but I don't know what I'll do except flip it and gym rerun. Well, I mean, while you're here and you've got the second screen ASMR, you might as well do some runs. It's the best to do with friends. It's the best to do with friends. That was 1. Let me see if I can keep it tally. So you just use false swipe, spore, and repeat ball if you caught 15 Dittos already. And if the first repeat ball doesn't work, use dream balls. Okay. Thank you, Gumbot. Thank you. Oh yeah, well I mean if you got burnt out, man, just take a break. You were going hard, man. You were grinding a lot, so like I totally understand. Yeah, take a little break and come back to it when you're itching. There's a lot of times where I watch content for games that I'm not currently playing just because I still enjoy the content even though I'm not actively playing the game. Yeah, you were on like 24/7, yeah. Yeah, I used to catch my own Dittos, but to egg, but time is money in the egg game. Yeah, I mean, that's why there's an economy, right? That's why there's an economy. That's why, like, you can make more per hour doing, like, Rich Trainer and, like, gym reruns and stuff than, like, EV and XP training. But I still did that service for my team because it had, like, other benefits and, like, I didn't mind it, right? Because it was something that I could do in the background without paying much attention. And like the Ditto farming and stuff, man, like I'll be your Ditto farmer for just here hanging and everything while you're egging, and I'll just give you your next round of Dittos. Why not? Dude, earlier was on flexing Shiny Charizard from Shiny Wars. Damn. Oops. Not paying attention. I'll buy your Dittos, just say the word. Yeah. Let's see if I can fill up a box for you. What does a box usually even go for? I don't even know. Does it depend on how many 31s there are? That was the #1 team, by the way, because it's a new vanity from 2025. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay. Currently 4,900 on the GTL. Okay. Wait, for a whole box? Or wait. I saw someone post going for 290k to 300k. Oh, it varies? Okay. I guess it depends on how many 31s. Like, this one isn't worth shit. This is like the worst Ditto I've ever seen. Okay. Oh, 4,900 times 60. Okay, I see, I see. Yo, what's up, Deleted? Yeah, heat train rate is indeed permanent. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here, and thanks for popping in the chat. I appreciate you being here, and we're always happy to answer questions. We've got a great balance of, or a great mix of new and experienced players. So even if I don't know the answer to someone, there's bound there's bound to be someone here that does. Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. I mean, shit, I'd just meet up with you and trade them all to you. If you felt like doing that so that you didn't, so that we didn't have to pay that at all. But I mean, I would pay it just to not have the hassle of that if that's what you wanted to do. But yeah, I don't care either way. Oh yeah, no. I always want to be fair. I always want to be fair. I'm down to split it. I've been breeding all night for it now. I go to sleep at 7 in the morning and I work at 3. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here. Please, I stream every Wednesday at 9 PM EST. It's 12:36 a.m. where I'm at, so definitely a different time zone. So I appreciate you being here. Goated from another time zone. So yeah, please like and sub and come back for another stream. And please, you're on YouTube, so if you join the link, or here, let me link my Discord, because you'll get the notifications and you'll be able to ask any questions you want there. And there are people, and there are me and others there all the time actively helping and answering questions for new players, so please stop by there as well. Here's the link. There's a 31, nice. I definitely stopped keeping tally too. Damn it. That's alright. They did just update it to where you can trade whole boxes now. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, and that makes it way less likely to get like scammed and everything like that for like boxes and stuff. So that's dope. Yeah, so I'm just gonna fill up this first box for you. I'll just trade you the box and we don't have to deal with fees and bullshit. And I want everything to be fair. I want everything to be more than fair. Oof. For you, my friend. You're here all the time and you've generously donated things to stream. Don't think I've forgotten. So you get the contributor discount. Wait, did this fucker dodge the ball? Did I not put him to sleep? I think that's a... Yeah, usually snipe them when they're cheap. That makes sense. That makes sense. That takes a lot more effort than just like trading for a box or something though. Oh, come on, Sean. You got to be in a video, man. You know I'm always spreading the love. Don't do that to me. Yeah, JK. You got me. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah. I mean, people just trying to get rid of them, like whatever, think they're not worth anything because they don't have any green numbers. I can see that. Just trying to clear box space and everything. Yeah. They'll learn eventually, right? But for now, they'll make costly mistakes. Until they pop into a stream like this and then learn. That's that's nuts. That's a wild find. 3x30 Ditto for 1.5k. Clearly it has someone not knowing what they have. Excuse me. Yeah, keeping an eye out to snipe the market. What a bastard. Why are you wasting my bulls? How dare you waste my bulls? Yo, this little bastard. What's so great about this one? I bet this one's gonna have terrible IVs. Just wasting my bulls. Ditto boxes on trade chat are too high. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's the kind of thing like you're paying for the convenience, right? It's like you could buy a whole apple, and a whole apple is going to be a lot cheaper than buying like a pre-sliced apple. But when you buy the pre-sliced apple, you have the convenience of not needing to cut it yourself. Right, it's the same kind of thing, I would imagine. Oh, that's a good point, Shine. Like Pounder has also pointed out things like strats where it's like really useful to have other languages than English on global chat for different stuff. I think Pounder was I think it was Pounder that was saying use the Chinese character for Pheno to be able to get Pheno callouts to complete the OT Pokédex. That's kind of crazy. 1 mil, 7 rare particles. Then again, a lot of different teams had their own Team Shiny Wars during the event. Yeah, that's true. I hope you make a bunch off of it. That would be cool. That'd be a nice flip, Shine, that would. Dang. I just want to get my egg, shiny egg at a reasonable price. Yeah, that's not too much to ask for, right? Surely not. Surely not. Am I close to subs away? Alright, yeah, excuse me, I'm sorry. Go ahead and whisper it to me. I actually got my shiny Squirtle at 26k eggs, but I egged close to 95k eggs total. Damn. Damn. Excuse me, that's a lot. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I had a frog in my throat. I didn't want to like keep coughing into the microphone. My bad. My bad. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Gotta put him to sleep first. Times I'm doomed to pay more attention to chat than the game. Just came back. How's the farming going? What's up, Slash? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's going well right now. I'm catching some Dittos for Gumbat to use for egging to get some shinies. We're all working together as a team here, fueling the machine. Close to 130 mil. Dear God. Dear God. Oh man, I'm sorry you're lagging. I was just on MC, but now payday while I try and get zapped. Nice. Did you end up yeah, you said you did end up finishing raid and you did get your Jirachi, right, Slash? What am I? I'm starting to misclick a whole bunch and everything because my brain's failing. One more sub. Yes, now I need cash to fix its IVs. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, and then we need to fix it up and use it. I'm so excited to That's my coach. I get to use that Jirachi too. Squirtles have a low chance to be female. Any starter low chances. Yeah. It makes it all that much more rare, challenging, coveted, right? And it ends up just being a waste to pay for the females, right? If you don't know it's actually going to be a shiny or whatever. Oh yeah, let's see this. Nice. Very cool. Very cool, my friend. So many Dittos. Yeah. That's a lot of Dittos. 130 mil. That's a big number. Oh, the particles. That's what I yeah. Damn. Yo. That's crazy. 9 particles? That's insane. Yo, that's crazy. The rival in Hoenn really feels harder than Kanto Johto. Yeah, I agree. I think the rivals in the Gens 3 to 5 are more challenging than 1 and 2. I can agree with that. Be right back, Leaky Tiki time. You got it. I might keep it for PvP. I don't know if I want a sun team yet, but I definitely want a snow team. A snow team. Leaky Tiki goes crazy. Oops, I think I might need to quick ball this one and pray because I'm out of subs and I don't want to switch. Nope. Alright. Oh, yeah. That would be great. Why did... do I need to go back? I think I am gonna go back just to check to see if I can use repeat balls now. Yo, listen, why, the cool thing is, I mean, that has, you have a raid mon that can flex all those different particles, like, why not? Yo, I felt like I had way more than this. This is nothing. That's not even a row of a box. What the fuck? Why did that feel like so much and it was nothing? Okay. I think I do have some repeat balls. I'm at 9, so I need to get a few more before I can start using them. How many do I have actually? I have 40 of them. I have 40 of them for now. Send me some? Oh, thank you. 2 more days? Alright. Been a little bit since I popped this in here, so let me pop a little bit of acknowledgement and appreciation. So Remper, the uses of buying Ditto is egg hunting. Egg hunting, so using Dittos to like mass breed certain Pokemon to try to get a shiny to hatch from the egg, versus trying to catch a wild Pokemon. Because for example, like the starter Pokemon like Squirtle and Charmander and everything take lures to be able to catch, and they're rare encounters, so it's probably far easier and more efficient to actually try to get a shiny of those from hatching them from eggs versus catching them in the wild. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm constantly broke. I think the most I've ever had in my account at one time is like 1.6 mil or something. I just spend it as soon as I get it. Most of what I spend it on is the things that I need for making videos, or like slowly building a PvP collection of Pokemon. I'm not sure. Because if I'm being honest, I'm looking a lot at my second monitor to make sure I don't miss any chat messages. Most was 16 mil. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the mail would like buy. Oh no, I do have one unread mail. I do have one unread mail. It's in the top left there. Fair enough. Thanks for the info. Yeah, absolutely. May as well heal while I'm here. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, Gumbot. I super appreciate you. Ton of Ultra Balls, ton of Great Balls, ton of Repeat Balls, Repels. Kidding me out. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. 6, 9, 10, 11. We got four more and then we can start using Repeat Balls. That's the streamer privilege, Shine. That's the streamer privilege. All jokes aside, I always appreciate from the bottom of my heart all of the generosity that goes, or that comes. I really do. So awesome, so awesome. For the cause. You're gonna be back before you know it, Shine. Same grind as always. Oh, I thought it woke up. See, I hit the 1 a.m. mark and my brain's starting to fail. It's telling you, the caffeine from my day wears off and my brain stops functioning. Well, that's the way it goes. You just gotta go in cycles is all. Yo, why is this one such a pain in the ass? And no naps here, man. Unfortunately. I run kind of a crazy schedule because I would love to be able to do content creation full time, but alas, that I'm not able to do so right now. So I have like a full-time job, I have a side gig, and then you know, I have a wife and 4 kids, so content creation happens after everyone else is asleep. So that's not usually until like 9-10 p.m. and then I do that until like 2-3 a.m. and then I'm usually up to take my kids to school by like 7:30 or so in the morning, and then we do it again, you know. And I kind of just fan first, that's right. Make sure you're getting sleep though, dog. Yeah. Have I ever tried the Johto Ditto spot? I don't think I have. I know you brought it up before. I don't think I have. I think you showed it to me once. It maybe you showed it to me once on stream. I know you brought it up before. But I don't think I've this is the one that I know and that I always go to just because I know it. Roaming dog chance, that makes sense. Remind me where that is if you don't mind, please. Yeah, slash and all, like I've kind of like convinced myself I really don't sleep well. Like, I have no problem falling asleep, none at all. Falling asleep is super easy for me. Staying asleep, however, is like damn near fucking impossible. So I really don't sleep more than like 4 hours max at a time anyway. And if I try to stay in bed, I literally just end up tossing and turning, and it ends up being like a massive... Oh, I didn't sub first. Shit. It ends up being a massive waste of time. So, I usually just stay up late working, and then I make sure that I get like at least 1 REM cycle. And then I'm typically okay. And in the meantime, I try to convince myself that I'm like Kobe Bryant. It's like all I need is 4 hours of sleep to be great. Yeah, I also had trouble staying asleep, so I get it. Yeah. Route 47? Okay. I'll go check that out. Yeah, if you're burnt out, just chill on it. Find something else to play. Gotta go up a waterfall between Cyanwood and the Safari Zone. Okay. Thank you, Pounder. Oh, what's up, TK? I'm so... What up? I almost missed your message. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I'm going back. I see you, Gumbot and Shine. What up? Yeah, absolutely. How you guys doing tonight? Yeah, always on the editing grind. I know what that's like, TK. I do know what that's like. Yeah, well, welcome. I'm glad I could be a little bit of ASMR while you take a break. We're here just getting our dusk balls wasted by some dittos. These pesky little bastards. Nothing else to play? Come on, man. There's a whole world out there. Alright. Let's see what this Route 47 spot is about. Going well so far? Alright. Can you give us a sneak peek? What's your next video? What are you currently editing right now, or is it a surprise, TK? Are you able to share that for the fans? Waterfall, need waterfall. What do you mean Windows 8? What the? How is that even possible? How does that thing even connect to the internet? That can't be. You're gonna get hacked, my guy. What? The next installment of the Shiny Badge Quest series, still in the prep stage of catching the Mons, will be a recap of the Staryu hunt. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds good, man. Looking forward to it. Dude, I'm not talking about that, but like you can't even get any like updates. They stopped doing security like updates for that like ages ago, dog. You're just vulnerable out here in these streets. The internet's a scary place, my friend. That's all I'm saying. You do you, but man, that's scary. I don't know. Can I get any seconds in the chat for like running Windows 8 in 2026 is kind of crazy. I don't I'm not the crazy one, right? dude, I'm just saying, there's vicious people out here on the internet, man. Where is this? Is it? Oh man. Walking around with a transparent bag filled with money type energy. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh man. $47. Wait, I'm trying to look back. Oh, if you want to come, thank you, Pounder. You saw me struggling, right? Hello, my friend. Yeah, you gotta protect your neck. Up the waterfall we go. I see the many people here. Wait, why can't I get up there? Okay, I was just one square too shot. Thank you, Pounder. You're the goat. Alright, here we go. Let's farm some Dittos. Imagine that first encounter was a dog. Thank you, Pounder. Entei would be sick. Could make me want to play Sun with an OT Entei. Let's get your account confiscated. Yeah, there's a lot of people. The only bad thing here is that I think I do actually need to use the repeat balls now. Why is this bar bugged and not letting me use it? That's so weird. Alright. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, it's nighttime. You can. Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point. Thank you. Thank you, Pounder. It's nighttime. I can still use dust balls. Johto spot use Great Ball and Dream if no catch first, I think. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. This is one of those things that you feel like you're making so much progress. You feel like you're making progress so much faster than you actually are every time you go back and you see what's actually in your box. You're just like, really? That's it? The Wrath of the Goonmers. Alright. I think I should be able to use repeat balls now. Are you plotting for real? Honestly, Hone is a better spot for Dittos. Yeah. It seems like they're both good spots. It seems like the Hoen's a little bit faster to get to. It's in the cave, so you can always use the dust balls even during the day and stuff. But the big difference about this spot is that because it's in Johto and it's single encounter, you can also have the chance for the legendary dog. So I suppose that's the big advantage or the big pro for using this spot, or why you might use this spot versus something else, or versus the Hoenn spot rather. Came to mix it up a little bit. Maybe see Entei. Jump scare. Which would be cool. You got all the legendaries and some dupes? Yeah, well then. That makes sense. What do you mean you woke up? I now call Whalmer Goomer because of the facial expression and how he's biting his lip with the tiny eyes. Goomer looking like he be plotting some unspeakable. That's hilarious. Yo, this Ditto's a problem. Yo, not even a shake, bro. The fuck? What's so good about this Ditto? This Ditto's gonna have like 50 total IVs, watch. See, worthless. No shinies into this batch. That's unfortunate. But you know the batch of Dittos, the box of Dittos that I'm going to give you, or that we're working on here. This is the one. This is the one. Need the Dittos. I think I severely underestimated the amount of time it would actually take to get a whole box of Dittos. Same with Bibarel. If you look closely, his expression makes him look traumatized, like he's seen unspeakable actions. Oh, speaking of unspeakable actions, has any anime fans in chat that have watched Gacha Kuda? I just started watching that. I'm like halfway through. Actually, I think I'm a little bit more, probably more than halfway through. I'm like 16 of 24 episodes, something like that. And there was some unspeakable things that happened to a character and her backstory, and I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. I mean, a dragon box could be good for breeding. Gotta respect the Ditto farmers. Yeah, I see this now. Don't get me started. I'm on Champ's Gen 5 sprite. Those aren't back muscles on his back. They look like booty cheeks. They did him dirty. Yo, it's Gen 5 though. That's 5 generations of being on the sauce, man. Like, how long do you expect it to work, you know? 5 gens on the sauce, dog. I'm lame. The only anime I'm into is Dragon Ball. Oh, no, that's not... You know, to each their own, man. There are a lot of really good ones, and even if Dragon Ball is like there's even a lot of ones from like the same kind of time frame, or some like older ones that are more OG that are really good to go back and watch. So if you ever wanted some recommendations or to give something else a chance, I'm here for you, man. I've got a lot of stuff. Naruto is goated though. Naruto is one of the big 3, man. Like Dragon Ball is like grandpapa, right? And then it's like One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach, man. You can't tell me anything different. Change my mind. The original big 3. And then after that, I suppose like the new age big 3 was like JJK, like My Hero Academy, and like Demon Slayer. But like anime is like mainstream now, so there's just things with like meteoric popularity just like so quickly now. Cause I mean, I'm low-key old enough that like when I was in school, liking anime made you a fucking weeb. And like people would make fun of you for that shit. So you kind of had to be like a closet anime fan. Like I was also an athlete. So I was a wrestler. And like if I would have told everybody on my wrestling team that I also liked anime and like played video games, I would have been clowned on, man. But times have changed, and I'm happy for that. One, because you should be able to like what you like without getting clowned on for, as long as it doesn't like hurt anybody, right? But also because anime is freaking amazing, and it's cool now that more people have realized that, and because there's like more money in the industry and everything, more better shit gets made. So it's all around just good. You watched Cowboy Bebop, mildly enjoyed it. You know, let's see. You know, it'd be a good one for you, Pounder, I think. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's an older one that I think you might like if you like Dragon Ball. One Piece is my favorite. One Piece is my favorite of all time. But I understand that it's not for everyone, and it's not necessarily the best one to recommend for people's first either. Yeah, I was a loser in school for being into Pokemon and Dragon Ball. Yeah, you know, I was like one of the hobby shop kids. Like I would go to my local hobby shop once a week, or at least as often as I can, like to convince my parents, because you could pay like $2 for like entry, and you'd be able to like stay there like all fucking night. So like you go there on like a Friday night at like 5 p.m., like 6 p.m., pay like $2 to be able to stay there until like 3 in the morning. And you just like be able to come and go, be able to go get like Chinese food or like pizza and shit like that, and then just be like playing Magic and Warhammer and Dungeons and Dragons and everything in like the hobby shop basement the whole night. It was awesome. Yeah, I remember watching some Yu Yu Hakusho on Toonami back in the day. That would be a good one to watch. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I think for being an older one as well, like the dub was surprisingly good. I tend to watch everything in sub, just because I enjoy it more. But I'm not someone that like shits on dub or like acts superior or anything like that. But so a lot of the newer ones tend to be higher quality than some of the older stuff. Like some of the older dubs are like pretty bad in my opinion, but Yu Yu Hakusho is not. I think it's actually pretty decent. So if you're someone that prefers watching in dub versus sub, that's part of why I recommended that one as well. Yeah, it is a goated 1TK for sure. One Piece and Code Geass are my favorite. I've actually never watched Code Geass, but now that you've said that, that's definitely going to go on my watch list, Claudio. I'm always looking for new things. Right now, I am watching Gachakuda, and I think it's freaking... I am really enjoying it. I think it's really cool. I mean, every shonen's got its kind of like power economy and everything, but I think the concept of what they use there is really cool. I grew up in a town of 500 people. We didn't have a hobby shop. Dude, that's so small, man. Dude, like there were more than 500 people in my grade level in my high school. Like I think I graduated with like 530 kids in my grade. That's insane. My Hero? Oh yeah, I literally just finished My Hero. Shine. I thought it was really good as well. And that's actually the one of the ones that I started watching with my wife and actually got my wife into anime as well, watching with me, so that was really cool. But what really got my wife was Howl's Moving Castle. That Howl's Moving Castle kind of changed my life because now now I have someone that loves watching anime with me, which is really nice. First few episodes of Samurai Champloo. Yeah, that's a good one too. I don't remember that one as well though because it's been so long since I've seen that and I haven't gone back to rewatch it. So I wouldn't have been as confident recommending that one. Dr. Stone was great too. I watched that one. Yeah, I really enjoyed that because it's not like a typical shonen. It's a little bit different and it's cool for that reason. You also actually learn like some real science by watching the show. Some cool facts and everything, so Black Clover, also really like Black Clover. It's really sad what happened to it. I wish there wasn't the big riff with the mangekyo and the animators and them like kind of taking too many liberties with the source material and like pissing them off and everything. When that got canceled, that made me really sad actually. I hope it does get picked back up at some point and like rectified and stay more true to the story and all. Because Captain Yami is actually one of my favorite characters, man. I think Yami is a fucking goat. How's Paradise? I actually I need to write a couple of these down, right? So I haven't watched that one. So I'm gonna write down Code Geass and I'm gonna write down Hell's Paradise to put on my watch list. Recommendations. But yeah, I think Gachakuda is pretty new. If I'm not mistaken, didn't it just come out in like December or something? worth a watch. There's 24 episodes right now, and it's already been confirmed season 2. Yo, it's actually about to be a huge anime month because the next season of Solo Leveling is coming out, is starting. The next season of Free Ren is starting. There's other things. There's My Hero Vigilantes. There's like Fire Force. There's a lot of stuff. I care. Oh, there's Jujutsu Kaisen as well. The new season of JJK. Yo, this next month is about to be super lit for anime. Really? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen's not for everyone, but, I don't know. Without spoilers, I get really sad when bad things happen to my favorite character. And both in Jujutsu Kaisen and in My Hero Academy, horrible things happen to my favorite character, and I'm not gonna lie, it did make me like the shows a little bit less. What's up, Mr. Vanek? Long time no see. You grew up a lot, man. GG. Are you talking about the beard, man? So the beard's a winter thing. Welcome. Happy New Year to you. I hope the first week. Happy to have you here. I hope the first week of 2026 has treated you well, my friend. So in the winter last year, I figured out that I could actually grow a full beard. I had no idea. And it was just because I had gotten lazy. And then it was in like a weird in-between stage, but it was long enough to be like, wait, maybe I should just see if this could actually be a beard. But it essentially took me like all winter to like grow a full beard. And then like this winter, all it took was like November. It just came in super fast. But what I do is, or what I did last year, that is my intention again this year, is I end up doing like the curly mustache and everything, and I like shave the rest of my beard, and I just rock like the curly mustache for like a couple weeks, and it's fucking hilarious actually, and it's so much fun, and my kids get a gigantic kick out of it. So every winter now, like it's just like winter Shmeaty has a beard. And then like come like March, April, once I get like sick of it and it starts like warming up and everything, then I do the curly mustache. You're gonna see it here soon. It's gonna be shocking though for like some people, because for people that have watch my videos since the beginning, or have like seen like streams in the beginning, or my face or whatever, then they'll like know. But for people that have only ever seen me with a beard, like when I shave like back to like my normal face, it's probably gonna be shocking. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done anything like use like beard oil or like a beard brush or anything like that. Yo, this Ditto's being a pain in the ace as well. Yo, what the hell, man? Oh. Yo. I hate when they get like this, man. Get in the friggin' ball. I cannot condone the consumption of Doritos. That is not trainer approved food, my friend. Look at that bullshit. Bullshit Ditto that just cost like $6,000 in balls. Fucking A. Damn, that was a harsh clapback. Oops. Yeah. We fucked that one up. That's okay. Harsh. That's harsh. Harsh, man. Oh, this one's Fang too, though, so I may as well just go back and heal. I'm gonna hop off the chat and go eat a little bit, go charge my phone. Good luck on all the shunts and Shmeaty. Let me know when you got a Ditto box. I feel the pain, those stubborn Dittos. Yeah, for real, man. See you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll message you, my friend. I'll work on this box. I'll get it done. And this will be the box for you to get the next egg shiny, so you know. It'll be done. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna not waste too many resources in that one. Let's see. That means there probably would have been another 10 Dittos with 10 substitutes, right? Not even halfway through a box. Where'd my music go? Why'd it turn off? Here we go. Sorry about that. No, everybody's gotta go to sleep at some point, man. It's 1:44 a.m. for me at the present. I understand. Wait, this way. How do I forget where it is already? How do I forget? Why am I Zolo? Why am I so incapable? I can do this. I can do this. No, no, no. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, my wife and I get tattoos for Valentine's Day. It's our Valentine's Day tradition. And we've gotten a tattoo every Valentine's Day we've been together. Every single one. This year, I'm trying to convince her to get Pokemon tattoos, but she's not going for it. I am trying though. I low-key think like a pixel art Arcanine would be lit. I think that'd be pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. Favorite mon is Arcanine, for sure. My favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. I do also really like Zapdos, though. Zapdos is up there, definitely in my top 3. Breloom is a cool Pokemon. Breloom is also a Pokemon that has like a major glow up in its evolution chain. Oh, what's her favorite Pokemon? Sorry, I thought you said your. You already know. I say that all the time though. Yeah. That's a good question. I don't know if she has a favorite. But in a lot of ways, she's not like your typical girl, but when it comes to liking Pokemon, she is kind of your typical girl in the sense that she likes all the cute ones. So she's not super familiar with like newer ones either, so she'd be like most yeah like Pikachu, something like that, but I'll have to confirm and get back to you. She's not nearly as into it as I am, and that's part of why I'm having problems convincing her of this. Oh, there goes that headphone. No, they're not always exact matches, but they are always at least coordinated. So, for example, our first year, like I got tattoos on my fingers. I don't know if you can see that inside there. Yep. And they're just like things that, like I say or like we say all the time. So I got them like on the inside of my fingers, and she got it like on like her hand right here. And I actually wrote the tattoo, like I wrote the saying like on her hand like myself, and then it was like tattooed over, so it's like actually my handwriting. And then 1 year, she's also a fitness coach, so like 1 year we got like barbells on our wrists, like dumbbells on our wrists. And those were an exact match, but like the text that we got like on our fingers was different, even though it was like related. Then 1 year we got Magic the Gathering tattoos. So like all of like it's hard to do this in the mirror with the camera, it's like down like the forearm and everything. And those are exact match. And then 1 year we got she got Calcifer from like Howl's Moving Castle, like on her forearm, like right here. And then I have like Turnip Head and on my leg, like on the outside of my leg by like my ankle. And so like those aren't the same ones, like obviously, right, like they're different characters, but they're from the same movie. Oh, peace out, Shine. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you always. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. This year, what I think this year might end up actually being is like a D20, but instead of having like numbers in it, it has our kids' initials. It's an idea that I had that I liked a lot. Oh yeah, I always listen. I always forget. It's hard. I can't remember. It's hard for me to remember everyone's time zones. That would be a cool one. Yeah. Thank you. I think so. I think that would be pretty cool. Anybody else have tattoos in the chat or are a frequent tattoo getter? We actually, I mean, it's like a cost thing and like justifying the cost thing, but I think I find that between my wife and I, we actually limit ourselves with our once per year versus that like other people were saying like really like every year like you're gonna run out of space, right? So yeah. Anybody else in chat with tattoos? Like getting tattoos? It's been three or 4 years since I've got one, but I have 12, I think. Yeah. Do you have like are you working on a sleeve or something, or are they all spread out? I'm like the same. I was like the same kind of way before like the annual thing, but they're all kind of spread out, so you might not really know that by looking at me. So I'm planning once One Piece is actually over, I'm planning an epic leg sleeve. Once everything finishes. Oh, that's pretty dope, Pounder. Very cool. Oh no. The throws. I planned on being tattooed from my waist to my collarbone by now, but I never have both the time and the money. Yeah, understood, man. Understood. I've already gotten cover-ups and everything, if I'm being honest, because I first started getting tattooed when I was 16 because I somehow convinced my dad to sign for me at the time. So I definitely went through the stages of getting tattoos that were the kind of thing that old people look at and be like, oh, you're gonna regret that when you're older, and you go, fuck you, you don't know shit. And then you get older and you're like, ah, well. So, but I didn't, for a long time, all of my tattoos were like business professional, like you'd never be able to see them if I had long pants and short sleeves. But then after a number of years of being a fitness coach, I was just like, yeah, I don't care that much anymore. So I think my finger tattoos are some of my favorite ones that I have. Because those are ones that I actually see all the time, so I get to enjoy them. And they bring a smile to my face. I'm really picky and pretty artistic, so I've always been choosy with my artists and often drew my own tattoos. Yeah, that's so smart. That's so smart. I've definitely like done things like gotten a tattoo in a girl's kitchen to like impress her when I was in like high school. So, yeah, mistakes were made. You live and you learn, for sure. For sure. Or you just live. Right. I prefer to do the learning part as well, though. I'm gonna pop that in there for all my lurkers. So you go, just so you get another reminder that I appreciate you. Alright, so I need to know. I brought this idea. Please don't steal this. But I need to know if this is a good idea. And I'm positive it's a thing. Like, if I were to look this up right now, it would probably just tell me. I probably don't even need to ask. But do you think it's a good idea to make like a beard ASMR channel? And here's what I mean. It's just a bunch of different like beard scratching noises. So like, oh, my noise canceller. I think my noise canceller is too good on my microphone. Why not? Yeah, I feel like that would be low-key kind of good if you're just like all the way. I wish I could do it. But my noise filter on my mic, I fear it wasn't picking anything up. But that's like honestly like the best part of having a beard. It's like you have a built-in fucking fidget toy, like fidget spinner, like on your face. You can just be like, it's just like so satisfying. Sit there like twist your mustache and everything, dude. I mean, I'm not familiar with that demographic, but I'm sure it exists. Yeah. It's gotta be a thing, right? Like, that's gotta be. Like, maybe it's not something that like people are like going out and directly searching like beard ASMR, right? But maybe it pops up in like an ASMR like search or something, and you just have like a 12-hour loop. Just like beard scratching sounds. Listen now. This is copyrighted material. This is patent pending. So if you go and you make millions with this, I need my cut. Everybody is like, this is a stupid ass idea. What are you talking about? Nobody's taking this dance. Three. Oops, I forgot the spore. Yeah, I'm sure it would work if you set your mind to it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually have I mean, there's a ton more that I want to do with my... There's a ton more that I want to do with my PokéMMO channel much faster than I'm capable of doing because I can't work on it full time. But I actually have a ton of other ideas as well for different channels and everything that I would really love to be able to do also. 31 attack, 30 defense, that's a pretty good one. 28 speed, that's a pretty good one. Yeah. I just need like a year of my living subsidized so that I could just work full time on my content. I think it'd be good after that. I'm really tempted to try and start a PokéMMO PvP channel, but really I just need to get a second job. Yeah, I mean it's a labor of love, man. Like you do it for fun, not to actually like make anything, cause it's just like that's not at all like I do this to have fun. That's not at all like I'm more coming from the angle of like I'd love to be able to have a year to like create things and just like work on things that are like passion projects and be able to do stuff like create, just do things that I really care about. The time and everything. Passion project. I didn't know you were into PvP like that though, Pounder. I don't know if I realized that. So a lot of PvP players don't really get into other aspects of the game. Whereas like you're super knowledgeable about a ton of other aspects of the game. It is unfortunate as well that yeah, that's the feeling and that's the need. Would be nice if one job sufficed, no? One more sub. I haven't played much PvP in PokéMMO yet because it's taken me a long time to build comp mons with me catching all my breeders and also spending so much time and resources on raid mons. Yeah. That's the struggle. But you're going for all OT, right? Because you're catching all of your own like breeders and everything. So that's a crazy challenge. I'm sorry, I don't understand your question, Mr. Banning. But I'm coming to PokéMMO from Gen 3 Showdown, and I've watched literally all of Spidget and Smooge's videos. I think I can do some damage on ladder and tournaments. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to being a part of it too. Ready to take the world by storm. I'm sorry, would you mind asking your question again, Mr. Bannock? I want to answer it, but I'm sorry, I don't really understand. Watching Spidget's videos, my buddy showing me Spidget's videos, and then seeing his and Smooge's, or he and Smooge's banter, is what made me kind of wanna, is what made me want to make my own videos with my friend, because I thought we could have a similar kind of entertaining banter and have fun doing it, because they sounded like they were having a bunch of fun. So that's kind of where it all started. So I also consume a ton of their content. And I don't know if you were here earlier when Slash popped in, but if you like Spidget and Smooge, you've probably seen Slash featured in their videos, and he and I are working together and going to be making a bunch of collab content together. So check that video out. That's a video of his bronze crown run in the most recent OU seasonal, which is really cool. It was a great run. Yeah, substitute. There's another 9, right? Alright, alright. Yeah, I've seen Slash popping up recently. It's good to see more people getting into Pokemon PvP scene. Yeah. we're gonna be making a lot of really good stuff and intentionally trying to do things differently and of much higher quality than what's currently out there. Just in terms of like effort and production level, and all. So we're really intending to set out and craft something that's a really great viewer experience and incredibly helpful, easy to digest, and yeah, Slash is a great content creator that's on the rise, and I'm happy to be able to collaborate with him. Yeah, the RuneScape streams are cool, you know. Obviously, it gets a ton more viewership for the PokéMMO PvP, and that's a lot of what his audience wants to see. But you can tell he's kind of burnt out on it right now. And like, you want to see someone having fun rather than trying to like force themselves to do something that they don't want to do. Yeah, it really is. It really is exciting. We actually have 6 games recorded already that were we actually played on stream. So there was last week we did that. So if you want to go back and watch that VOD from last week, starting at like 2 hours, I think it's basically like right at like the 2-hour mark is where we started the PvP games. And of course there's commentary and coaching throughout that, but then we took those recorded games and we're kind of like chopping them up, and you know, where there's more commentary that we want to add or like more coaching, and then doing like a full like post-game analysis, like full team breakdowns and everything, but in a very structured, organized way, instead of a whole bunch of uhs and ums and not knowing why there's EVs set a certain way. It's like, oh, I don't know why, I don't remember why. Oh, like this move is wrong, like I'll go back and change that beforehand. Like, no, like we're not doing any of that. You know, it's gonna be clean, concise, and I just whiffed that one again. But yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm really hyped for it, and we're probably 75% through our first video, I'd say, and we're gonna be recording and editing more tomorrow. So my hope is that we get our first collab video out this weekend. Yeah, and it's definitely geared towards beginners, Pounder, but even so, I think there may be some like nuances in PokéMMO that will get highlighted for you, and I still think there should be things valuable for you as well. We're also going to be sharing all of the teams that we use, like the PokePace of all of the teams that we use, and all that good stuff. And we're going to be switching up teams every so often. So we're going to try to find a sweet spot where so you get a chance to see a team in action, feel comfortable with it and how it functions, be able to pilot it yourself, but also have it not get too stale and see it too many times in a row. Also, we don't want people to start like predicting us on the ladder and everything if that becomes a thing. Although I'm nowhere near that yet. In fact, there's been some really funny things that have happened because people are expecting me to play a certain way, or are very surprised at the way that I'm playing because I have no ranking at all. and I'm just making like these crazy like predicts and like switches and everything like a veteran player. It's like, what the fuck? This guy is smurfing. It's actually pretty hilarious. It's like, no, I just got a good coach, man. I just got a good coach. Yeah, veteran players fear rookies much more than other veterans. Yeah, man, it's the unpredictability, right? You know, you're playing someone else at your skill level, and then you're like, all right, like they're gonna do either like this thing or this thing because these are the most logical plays. Like if they do this, like this is what they're gonna be like sacrificing. If they do this, this is what they're gonna be thinking. They'll like try to get ahead. Like what I think they're gonna do, right? Whereas like a rookie, it's like are they gonna switch at all? Are they just gonna like keep staying in and click the super effective move? Like I legitimately have no idea what this person is thinking. What's up, Bugsum? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Yeah. It should. It says it does. It's probably just like super rare. I mean, I think the Savalt Canyon is actually one of the most reliable places that I found. Silver Cave is obviously like super endgame. But out of all the places here, that's not Silver Cave, Savalt Canyon is what I found to be the easiest or most reliable to get. But I don't know if you've gotten to that point in the game or if you have access to that region, because that's like end game Kanto, like after like post Elite Four and everything, like Sevi Islands. If the Pokédex says it, it really should. It's probably just a super rare encounter. Is it being really shitty for you, my friend? Are you having pretty rotten luck? I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you popping in and asking a question. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful for you or have like better news. I'm all but positive it's there. It should just be a matter of time. Hope everyone is having a great day or night. Whatever time zone you are in, my friends, I appreciate you being here. I want you to know that more than I could ever put into words. I say it all the time, but I say it all the time in part because I sincerely mean it, and also because I have no idea when people joined or when they didn't join. They haven't heard me say it since the last time I did and all that, so I'm gonna end up sounding like a broken record with my thanks and appreciation. Yeah, I've used 12 expert lures. That is rough. That is rough. I mean, do Do you care? Do you care about it being OT? Or are you just like looking for something to clear a storyline? Like, what are you looking for right now? "12 expert lures is crazy. Like, I understand the doubt of it existing at that point. Like, that's pretty criminal RNG. OT clearing Unova before going to my second region? Yeah. Oof. Yeah, Pounder. Look at this. Future ladder terrorizer right here. Sandrush Excadrill, very nice, my friend. That's gonna be a great one. For sure. Let's see. Where is it? Right? It's like, it's up there, isn't it? Oh, that makes sense, Pounder. That makes sense. It's nice to have both. Give me a sec. I think you maybe... No, like, grass is grass. So... I think you've been using the lures in the incorrect place. Maybe I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Maybe... Is there, like, no actual, like, grass here? Like, am I dumb? It's only sand tiles. Interesting. Well, that's a very valid question then. All right. Okay. One thing is for sure is that you're not gonna find it in the sand. Like if it says grass, like sand tiles and grass tiles are different. All right. So don't use the lures in the sand anymore. Okay. I don't know where exactly to tell you to go though. So let me see if we can figure this out for you. Let's see. You look smart. Do you know what the wishing star is referring to when it says it can be exchanged? Cross check that was global because I think when it says grass in the desert, it means sand. Check casting locations and hone for example. Let's see. I believe a wishing star is used for like the holiday raids to get access to the holiday specific events for like Jirachi and stuff for Christmas. I'm pretty sure. Kurt. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in the chat. I hope that helps answer your question. And then thank you as well for being here, Ritwick. Asking to cross-check that. You putting in that overtime this stream? Yeah, I'm trying. Well, listen, like, there's still a ton of people here hanging and having fun, so I don't want to leave. And especially with unanswered questions too, right? This would be really good to know as well. Let me see if I can figure this out. And then we said use something in Hoenn as an example, right? Yeah, I did Jirachi, but it says that it will disappear after 2 days if not exchanged. And thanks for your help too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that might, I mean, double check me, of course, right? But I think that might be able to be used only during the Christmas event. Let's see. Okay, so then we're back to it just being yeah, okay. So then it has to be the deep sand encounters then. Is what I'm gathering, and then it's probably just like a super rare encounter. But like 12 expert lures is fucking that's crazy. That's crazy talk. So yeah, I think it'd have to be like in here. Well, there's the sand dial, so that confirms that, right? Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible odds. Like, I'm sorry. You're getting hit with that right now. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe if you rub Crystal Starmie, if you give Crystal Starmie a rub, it'll give you some luck. That's usually what we do for luck around here. What's up, Dracobius? Man, I'm fighting a Zapdos and it's on its last turn. Gonna have to let it run instead of using Master Ball. That's sad. That is really sad, Jacobius. We feel your pain. But on the bright side, at least the encounter rate goes way down. And it's like early in the month, right? So it should be, instead of 1 in like 7,000, it should be like 1 in like 500 to see it again. So at least it should be a lot easier to encounter it a second time. I know that's a silver lining. I'm super sorry for you, my friend. Just don't rub Mega Starmie, that's right. Only Crystal Starmie, not Mega Starmie. Where it was, this is where it was, yes. Oh, thank you for contributing to the cause, Pounder, and helping out Bugsum. Or, Bugsmate. I'm sorry if I ever mispronounce your names. If I ever do, just let me know. Tell me I'm an idiot, and then I should get it right. Yeah, it's your second time finding this month, actually. Damn. It is Zapdos this month, though, so that means we might have to hunt some Zapdos ourselves. Excuse me. Because that is my favorite, and it would be nice to have an OT one. I have two. I did lend one, and I gotta remember who I lent it to. Hopefully be able to check my mail history or something. It struggled, RIP. No. I'm sorry, Dracobius. I'm sorry. We're all here to help share your pain, feel your pain. You just realize you're stuck in Unova until the ice melts in Isurus? Oh no. You got region locked by ice? been lurking. I'm off to bed, man. Have a blessed night, Shmeaty. Take care, chat. Thank you so much, TK, for being here. Super appreciate you. Best wishes in the next segment of your shiny hunt. And good luck with your edits as well. I hope it goes well for you, man. Have a great rest. Yeah, well, I love that bounce back attitude, Dracobius. That's good. That's what you need. That's what you need to be the resiliency for the hunt of the dogs and the shinies. Yup, Shelmet needs the shallow water you can walk on. Oh. Okay. Yeah, for your dex completion, right. Right. Listen, my brain starts failing like around 1 a.m. My time, and we're now at like 2:40 a.m. my time, so the misclicks and the unfinished sentences and the distracted extra long pauses trying to think what I'm going to say while my brain catches up. This is where we are now. Oh my god, that might be... Bro. 65? It's not even legal to breed that Ditto. Its IQ isn't high enough. I'm just realizing I forgot to put my cosmetics on for this stream. Ah, well. Managing second monitor stuff. Okay. Alright, we might have to fill up this Ditto box and then call it after that. I don't want to, but I do need to sleep at some point. I get told I'm crazy when I say things like I honestly wish I didn't have to sleep. You're like, what do you mean? Like, I love sleep. Yo. Sleep is inconvenient. The need to sleep is inconvenient. Think about how many hours in your life you spend sleeping that could be done doing something else if you didn't need to. Same thing, like, I wish I didn't have to eat food, man. People are like, what? Like, food is amazing. Like, food tastes so good, blah, 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 this and that. Yo. Grocery shopping, meal prep and everything. Listen, I don't even know if I can really say that because I'm so friggin' spoiled. Like, it's not that I'm incapable. Like, I'm actually a pretty good cook, but my wife does the vast majority, damn near all of the cooking for us. and in part just because she's been doing it longer and is like way more efficient for more people. Yeah, see, Pounder feels me. It's low-key kind of a hassle, man. Yeah, come on, think about it. That's right, Ramper, think about the grind. I'd have all the legendaries if I didn't have to sleep. Yeah, I wish both ways. I wish I either didn't have to sleep or that I slept way better than I do, one or the other. But this in-between nonsense is for the birds. Yo, these guys. Yeah, I really wish it wasn't for Pokedex Completion, because I would just say I'd just buy one and mail it to him at this point, you know? After all that, after going through all that. Honestly, like, I'd say just go back for it. I mean, I'd say get it in a different region, honestly. But I don't have the mental fortitude that it takes to be a shiny hunter. And I don't have any OT legendaries. If that tells you anything about my mental fortitude with these types of things. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder what the encounter rate is. It must just be so silly low. But even the starters appear more than that. I got my first few Larvatars from the Johto Safari Zone, but that took a long time too. Yo, honestly, like, honestly, Larvitar wasn't hard for me at all. But I did it for Kanto. I got it in Kanto. Like, it's in a rare location, but the Default Canyon, or let's see, yeah, like Tyranitar with the lure at Savalt Canyon is what I did. And that was actually pretty darn easy. Like, maybe 2 or 3 lures before I got my encounter. The in-game dex is known to have a few wrong entries. That could be one of them. Lure encounters are always 5%, by the way. Okay, that's great to know, Kurt. So there's no being like less than 5%. If it's a lure encounter, it's supposed to be 5%, which means that you're just getting extra boned on RNG. But since Pounder came and went to help him figure it out, Kurt might be right. It might just be one of the wrong entries, which is low-key kind of insane. How that could even be a thing in a game like this, but yeah. I know there is a spot for Tyranitar, but low-key, now that it's seeming to be so hard, I think being met there would kind of be cool. It feels like a shiny hunt for a regular mon. Yeah. I found the Phenomons to be the most annoying, spending hours a day looking for rustling bushes. Yeah, Pounder, I think it was Pounder that had the... I'm almost positive it was Pounder that had like the goated recommendation of using the international, like using the international global chat and then using the Chinese symbol for Pheno and then posting it there, and then like that was the way he super easily got it done, or like much more easily then. Oh yeah, try that then. Get the Chinese character for Pheno, and then type it in a global chat, and then just like translate the output, and you'll be able to find it, no problem. Master strats. That one wasn't me, but I appreciate your confidence in me. Okay. Well, there's listen, I learn so much and I get so much help from so many different people. Sometimes it is a little bit hard for me to keep straight what I learned from whom. So I apologize for that. But yeah, a goated community member that I would love to be able to give credit to if you're here. You told me about the strategy to use that. What's up, Ash Ketchum? Yo, the OG Ash Ketchum is here in my Pokemon stream? No way. What's up, champ? No, I'm just kidding. Can we be friends like in-game friends? Yeah, sure. Let me catch this Ditto so that I'm not busy and you can send me a friend request. Here, I'll do that for anybody that's in game right now. Feel free to send me a request. Oh yeah, give me a sec. I think I'll probably show up as busy while I'm still in this battle. Give me a second to get out of this battle, and then I'll gladly accept your request. Welcome, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for popping in the chat. Hope the first week of your new year is going well. There's a Larvitar on the GTL. Oh my god, Kurt. There's a Larvitar on the GTL, met at level 25 in Desert Resort. They do exist. Good luck, bro. Fuck. Damn, that's just so unlucky then, like, Alright. Oh, okay, it was Discord, I see. There you go, welcome my friend. Welcome. Happy to have you here. How many more substitutes do I have? 3? Okay. Yo, what's up, Gumbot? Yeah, I think I'm almost done with this first one. Holy, okay, the grind is on for real. Dude, that scene, oh man, that's... You guys have far more willpower than I do when it, at least when it comes to this. Alright, sounds good, Ash. Gonna be named 45 export lures or something. Yo, it's gonna be like a 50 IV Pokemon too, watch. It better be shiny, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, you got it. You got it, Bugs. You got it. Nice. Well, it appeared. Did you catch it or did it just appear? You better catch it. Oh, I mean, there might be a few that have 30. I think I remember seeing only one that had a 31, if I'm being honest. See, I'm misclicking because I'm talking. So, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Right before the gate to Relic Castle, it seems to be. Okay. It's good we confirmed this for science. Thank you so much for hopping in to help, Pounder. That's really kind of you. Oh, what a bastard. 3 shakes and a break. Yeah, that is really good to know for science. Yeah, this is what it's been looking like. Don't you worry about having too high quality of Dittos. Oh, man. Okay. Yes. G'd on the shiny, like, come on, man. Okay, let's see. 3. Basically, I have 2 more rounds of subs. Alright, so here's the plan, chat, my friends. Oops. I didn't set my teleport location. Here's the plan, my friends. It is currently 3 a.m. my time. And I need to wake up at 7:30 a.m. to take my kids to school. That being said, I'm not gonna end just here with an unfinished job. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick, like, 3-4 minute break to be able to use the bathroom and be able to stretch a little bit, because I'm not used to, I mean, I'm more to it now because I have started streaming and all, but I'm typically on my feet all day being a fitness coach and everything, so sitting for long periods of time is not really my MO. So I need to get up and stretch a little bit. I need to use the restroom. And then I will be back to finish these last, like, 16 dittos or whatever it is. But we won't end stream until I finish this ditto box for Gumbot. Sound good? Alright. So, I will be back in like just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. No. Don't pay me now. Don't pay me until the job is done. Don't pay me until the job is done. Because I'm actually gonna need you guys to show me how to trade the boxes and everything, because I've never done that before. It probably just works like the normal trade feature and everything, but I'm actually not sure, so. Well, I mean, it's I would be a fool not to as well, because this is well documented. This is well documented, right? But yeah, we're all, I would expect no less from our community, right? Like, we're building a community of positivity and everybody that's willing to help one another and all. So I would expect no less. But I think there's like, I need like 16 more to finish the box or whatever. Okay, awesome, Gumbot. I'll be back. Nobody go anywhere. Roll call when I get back. I'm literally gonna be gone like 2 or 3 minutes. I promise. If you're just tuning in, I'm super sorry that I'm stepping away. Know that you are super appreciated and everything. I'm just gonna be super fast. I just need to stretch a little bit. Use the restroom. Alright. See you soon. Roll call when I get back. Alright, we're back. As I said, short break. Everyone's still here? How long does it usually take to fill a box? I don't know when I started doing this. It seems like it takes a while though. I mean, I haven't been fully optimized, right? Because I've been talking and everything. Still here, thank you. It seems like it takes a while, man. Maybe like hour and a half-ish if you're doing it well. Does that sound like a fair estimate? Hoenn is best for more Dittos? Yeah. This is for the Entei chance. I was just thinking I might go back to Hoenn for this last bit though, to make it a little bit easier. So yes, I agree, Bugs. So here, look, I've got, give me 1 second. Here. Now the information in this isn't always perfect because it's a wiki resource, but I find it's really often pretty good. But you can look up region locations on this wiki guide and it will show you the list of exactly what you're talking about, all of the Pokemon available in that region. Like I said, there's things that, you know, it's a wiki resource, so it might not always be the most up to date, but I find the vast majority of it, of what's in there is correct. So definitely worth looking at if you're... I use this for OT Pokedex completion as well. So I hope that helps you out. What's up, Gumbot? How you doing? Fire. I had one from the forums with the lore exclusives. That was what I was looking for, but didn't have the regular mons per route. Yo. Yeah, that I use this one that wiki resource quite a bit. It has like a great like typing chart, like great information for like moves, like per Pokemon, like move sets and like tutor moves and everything like that. Like base stats. You can look up even like storyline things, like what Pokemon the rivals have at different like locations. Like I use this resource a ton for making my region guides for every region. It really is a great resource. Like a lot of times when I'm trying to answer, like before, like I was trying to look things up using that and other stuff when trying to help answer your question earlier. Excuse me. What am I still doing here? I'm going back to Hoenn. I'm gonna go back to Hoenn, Gumbot. If that's alright. I think it'll be a little bit easier. Off we go. Off to Falibor we go. Set our teleport location. Exactly 16, okay. That's a great question, Bugs. How often do pheno locations change reset? I don't actually know the answer to that. Let's see. I think every like 10 to 15 minutes or something. I just goggles. I think so. I think yes, I do have safety goggles. I think. Oh, that would keep me from getting spored back, right? I forget. Okay. So then you just spore false swipe and it like saves the turn? Is that what happens? And you just like let it transform, but it just transforms and uses spore or false swipe? Yep, okay. Wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe I don't. I don't think I do actually. Unless it's already on something. I just buy them. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then let's see. No, this is the one that I want. And then I'm gonna this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Here we go. Schmeargle's turn. Oh yeah. Do you need me to sync them? I bet you that goes for more if it was like an entire box of like modest Dittos. You could probably sell that for a lot, right? That's a really good point. Alright. Yeah. Now we're in the 2 moves. Did you just speed time me? How'd that motherfucker go first? It's crazy. This does feel more efficient than the other spot for sure. The other spot does have dog and cooler shiny chances though. But efficiency is what we're after right now. The shmoney though, that's right. That's right. Gotta get the shmoney though. I feel like if you got lucky with certain stuff and everything, why is this fucker like faster than me? Why does he go first? Like I don't. Is Spore just like a negative priority move? Am I just dumb and don't know that? Yo. This bastard. This is one of them ones. Okay. This makes the limits the limit before going back to like the number of spores versus the number of substitutes, and there's more spores than substitutes. Oh, they copy your stats well, so I'm just losing a bunch of speed ties. That's awesome. It's a speed tie. Sometimes they hold quick powder though, which will make them always faster than you since they copy your stats. Very nice. Great info, both of you. Thank you, Pounder and Kurt. That's great to know. Man, I played Pokemon Revolution back when it was actually like chibi Pokemon style, and I always thought it was this game, and it trips me out. I've actually never played Pokemon Revolution, so I would not know. Excuse me. What I do know is that when I was shown this game, I was super excited about it. Especially because it's only like we've been asking for this forever, you know? Why has Nintendo not done this? I don't get it. But you know. At least we have PokéMMO. I think at this point, at least for me, it's actually been a long while since I've played any of the mainline games, and I skipped a ton of them. I mean, at this point for me, it takes, like, I'm not a solo gamer. If I had more time to play games in my life, I may end up playing more solo, but pretty much the entirety of the way that I play games now is social. And I mean, I just like enjoy that. Like I'm a social gamer. So, you know, playing a mainline story, especially nowadays where there's all like shared experience and everything, and I feel like it's not challenging at all. I mean, having the MMO experience and having like real challenges and everything, that's cool to me. That makes it fun. That makes it far more enticing. This method with the safety goggles is faster, but sync method, if it hits, is way more money, but a bit slower. Yeah. The next box I'll do with sync, and I'll do it with whatever natures you want. Just shittos will do? Okay. That's just to be able to sell for others. Okay, thank you. Enlist the good dittos on the GTL? Okay. Or save them for breeding projects. Oh, I forgot to spore. Misclicking. Get him anyway? Nope. Yeah, there's a shitto. Seven spores left. Oops. Excuse me. Man, that evasiveness drop, that's really tough. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the Cinda egg. Oh, you're doing that not even to keep, you're doing it to sell? Ah, okay. I want to get my raid mons fleshed out for the Lunar New Year. Are there any that are relevant that weren't used for Xmas? That's a great question, Kurt. I'm hoping someone else has the answer to that, because I actually don't know a ton about raiding myself, and am meaning to get into it more. myself and learn more myself to be able to make guides and pass along the information and help out and everything. Yeah, that's crazy, Gumbot. Yeah, does anybody know the answer to that for Kurt? Are there any raid mons that you that are a bunch different for Lunar New Year than Xmas that you want to have? I think ground types are gonna be good for Zebstrike and Ampharos, especially special ground attackers, because they're rare. Excadrill, Shearforce, Nidos, and Flagon. Alright. Very nice. Thank you, Pounder. Yes, thank you, thank you. Nido and Flagon, good calls. Oof. Oh man. Come on, Ditto. Four left. I wonder if we'll get another new legendary raid, and if so, what it'll be. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty close together, but it has been kind of the trend of every event a new legendary, right? Yeah, for real, Gumbot. The 6 to 8 ball ones are super annoying. And it's not for any reason either. It's not like there are like 31 stat ones or whatever. I mean, what would you guys like to see? What legendary would you like to see? And why? And the why can be just because you like it. I know they added Cresselia like a psychic, but it didn't have as much impact, I don't think, as... Like, I know a lot of people wanted Mew. And I think Mew in PvP would have been far more impactful than Cresselia. But I'm not speaking from a huge base of experience, so I could be wrong there. There, 1 HP asleep and 8 balls. How? Yeah, I know. I know. Lunar New Year is Year of the Horse, so good chances Keldeo? Okay. unfortunately. Yeah. I just looked it up. I didn't know. And that definitely doesn't do anything for me. That's a pretty... I mean, I don't mean to sound like a hater, but that's a pretty lame Pokemon, man. I agree. That's why I respect Ditto farmers, yeah. As far as realistic expectation legendaries, I'd really like to see Mew. I'm a Kanto kid and it would be good variation to know you for real. Real. Also, the thing is like already programmed in the game, right? Because Morimoto has one. So there's at least like some type of it being programmed in the game already, right? People say Latios would be too OP, but I think we could handle it. Yeah, I mean... what would make Latios too OP? Would it be its typing? Dragon Psychic typing is pretty dope. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if adding another dragon is that much, like, you know. Once again, maybe I'm just like too ignorant to really know, but I feel like having another dragon wouldn't make as much of a difference as having something that could answer Conch Elder. I could be wrong on this, but I think the 130 special attack on Latios is the highest of the dragons. Draco Meteor plus Dragon Gem kills pretty much anything I see. I see. So it's not even really that Latios is broken. It's that gems are actually broken. But yeah, I mean, having the ability to basically one-shot anything in the game once is pretty powerful. Alright. Time to go back and check the progress. Oh man. Let's see, it said keep the 31s. Yo, a 2x31 HP and speed? That's pretty lit, actually. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. See, I know you can auto sort. I know you can auto sort. Come on now. I know you can do that. That's just like the brain dead shit, like, at the end of the night here. Sorry about that. So we need 5 more. Yeah. Here we go, the final 5. Starting with this guy that's definitely gonna get caught by the very first ball. The great stream extender right now, 31 IV Dittos are the great stream extender. Can't copy my goggles, bitch. Yeah. You get to a point where it's so annoying because you've thrown so many balls at it to just like run is like a waste, but you know it's gonna end up being sunk anyway. Losing a crazy number of these speed ties, man. Go away, Wismer. Nobody wants you. Go away, Wismer. Nobody wants you. Whismer, man. Alright, I should have been counting, but I definitely have not been. I feel like this is 4 or 5. Maybe I'm off. I may be wrong. Random thoughts of the evening. Has anybody seen Ace Ventura? It's a completely random thought because I have like Jim Carrey lines running through my head right now. Yeah, love me some Ace Ventura, yeah. I remember being in like 3rd and 4th grade, and my best friend at the time and I, all we did was emulate Ace Ventura and Ed, Edd n Eddy. And our parents and teachers loved us dearly. For me, it's always The Mask. Yeah, The Mask is great. Oh, one short. One short. One more Ditto. One more Shitto. Here we go. This is gonna be the one that takes 10 balls to catch. Very nice. Very nice. Shiny Banette is super cool. The Frisk and the Thief. Very nice. That's a spicy one for sure. It's a funny one. Alright, there's the last Shitto. Box complete. Ditto box complete. Definitely the most efficiently done Ditto box of all time. Alright. Here it is. The Ditto box. So do we just do a normal trade? Is that how you do it? Alright. I've never traded a box, so I don't know how to do it. I actually haven't done this yet, I'm learning with you. Okay. I'm gonna select from PC. Can I, like... Oh, snap. Does that work? That would appear to not work. I don't know. Why is it being weird? Give me a sec here. Oh, there we go, there we go. You right click and then you click add to trade. Ho ho ho, look at that. Ditto and 54 more. So what you do is you highlight all of them in the box and then you right click and you click add to trade. Start a normal trade request. Trade request is accepted. You click select from PC. You highlight everything in the box in the PC. You right click. You click add to trade. That'd be good for a short. I'll make a short on that. Cool. All right. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. No, awaiting. Yes. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. I hope you get the shiny. I hope you get the shiny from those dittos. I got that much closer to getting a Jirachi. It actually feels within reach now. Low key. Oh man, it feels within reach. This Jolly one for 1.37, I mean 0 is rough to bring all the way up. That would be expensive, but it's the cheapest all 31. 2.07? Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't end for 27 days? Got my eye on it. Yeah, I know. Now is the best time. Now is the best time. So I need to, make this money quickly, and then be able to get it. I don't want to miss out. I need to add it to my PvP box. Yeah. Which, by the way, this is my meager collection for now. Well, actually, this is my meager collection. Well, PvP mons are expensive, man. I mean, I do have some alphas, and I do have some breeding projects. Yeah. Got my Arcanine breeding project in the making. Currently 3x31. Got this nice alpha Gliscor. That's to be bred. I got an alpha Ditto. Yeah. So we got some cool things to breed. Are those conchs 5x31? They are. They are. All of these are 5x31 or 6x31. Yo, what's up? My name is Noob. This game is PokéMMO. And this is the best free Pokemon game, in my humble opinion. It's what Nintendo should have been doing this whole time. It's the first 5 generations of Pokemon rolled up into a massive multiplayer online where there's daily PvE and PvP events. There's a whole PvP tournament circuit, and with rewards and everything. There's shiny hunting. There's special holiday events. There's raiding. There's all kinds of stuff. Like, it's great. It's great. And I literally just made a video on how to install the game, and so I'll link that to you now so you can see it. And it's for PC, Android, iOS, and Mac, and you can cross-platform, like cross-progression and all of it. So you can play it on your phone. You can play it on your PC, and then like need to go somewhere, and then just like log right in on your phone. Do I want a Typhlosion? You're offering up a Typhlosion? You're crazy. Thank you, man. I'll check it out. Yeah, welcome. I'm super glad that you're here, that you came across. Wait. I'm sorry. I have a full party right now. Hold on. Let me drop something off. I'm sorry, Gumbot. I need to drop something in my PC. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad that you found the stream. My name is Noob. For real. Welcome. Super happy that you're here, that you decided to ask in chat. And my whole goal is to be able to make content that's welcoming to new players, but we have a great mix of new players and super experienced players, always happy to answer questions and everything. So yeah, you can also, I'm gonna link my Discord as well. Please feel free to join the Discord, and you can always ask more questions if you end up having any additional questions about installing the game, or when you get it installed and you get started, you have questions about and questions about like what to do, like how to do it, or what to find certain things, right? Oh, you can trade with the full party now too? Oh, dang. That's wild. But this is crazy. What? Yo, this Typhlosion is lit. Yo, you can't just be OT? Come on. No way. No way. And it's like PP, this is your gym rerun, man. Yo, you can't be just handing this over, dude. I got it. What? Never rebreed it. It has to stay OT, Gumbot. That's the only condition of using it. Alright, I'll tell you what. You never did a gym rerun in your life? Oh, man. Okay, well then. I'll tell you what, these are my Typhlosions, which are clearly inferior. Clearly inferior. So we're gonna... But how about... I mean, this is OT Shmeaty boy though, so how about this? Let me take this one. That's a little bit better. Oh, get me out there. Okay. Wait, Gumbot, where'd you go? Oh, you're still here. Okay, okay, okay. For sure, I'll keep the stream open while I download the game in case I run into issues. Alright, awesome, awesome. If you don't mind me asking, what platform are you using? Because PC, Android, and Mac are pretty darn easy. iOS can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, though. Yo, what's up, Creeper? You have a shiny Schmeargle with Adamant Nature? That's so lit. What a catch. I bred gym rerun months, but never catch. I mean, it could be a good source of profit. There you go. An exchange of OT Typhlosions, my friend. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you, Shmeaty OT. Let's go. Yes, an exchange of OT Typhlosions. I will use this in gym reruns for sure, my friend. It will get used. Rest assured. I bred him. I got an adamant. Oh, you bred him and got an adamant 27 HP, 31 attack, 14 defense, and 31 special defense, 31 speed. Do I need to breed him again? Shiny? What are you using it for? Are you using it to like catch alphas and everything? That should be totally fine, especially if you run a focus item. I mean, to give you an idea, like I have one 5x1 31 Schmeargle, but my other two are only 2x31. Where's this one? Right? So like I use these for alphas as well. So I don't think you need to rebreed it. I don't think you need to rebreed it at all. You may end up wanting oh, let me send these I didn't, it turns out I did have goggles on one of them already. Let me send these goggles back to you as well. Gumbot. For catching Pokemon, yeah, I mean even for alphas and everything, you should be totally fine. I don't think you need to rebreed it at all. Schmear goes jolly with 10 attack, yeah. A Blastoise too? Keep it as cool. Okay, thank you. So let's see. My Blastoise is pretty lit. Can you beat that? I have another one. I have this one that's my breeder. This is the one that I actually use. This is another one that I have. Another 3x31. Way better. What? After breeding my shiny Smeargle, I'm a little broke, but also very happy I got a shiny Smeargle around 32k encounters. Yeah, that's insane. Great luck, Creeper, and like, awesome breeding prowess for sure. You're gonna be using that thing forever. I mean, catching Pokemon is one of the main things that you do, right? You're gonna be doing the whole time that you play, so having a shiny of something that you're gonna use all the time is really pretty great. My name is Noob. You still here? How's that install going? Okay, sounds good, my friend. I will be back next week, so, and I'll save this Blastoise for you in exchange. I've got a 3x31 modest OT Shmeaty boy for you in exchange. Watching a video right now? Alright, cool. Cool. What platform are you installing on? Do you have any shiny Pokemon? I have 4, but only one of them is OT. I have one super underwhelming. Shiny Tentacruel from XP Horde training. Bleh. The other ones that I have are much cooler. And they were given to me by my friend who made my first video on my channel with me, but has since left the game. And he donated these to me for content creation purposes. But the insane part is that he had like 100 to 150 hours in the game and caught 3 shinies. And like, look at this. Like, these two were caught less than 24 hours apart. And this is like less than a month later. This is kind of insanely lucky. And this for me was back in October. And I'm like almost 19k encounters since. And this was like 19.6. So I was putting it in the universe that I was gonna get another shiny at like 19.6, right around 19.6 again. It's just the way it was gonna be for me. You have a MacBook? Okay, it shouldn't be too difficult then. Shouldn't be too difficult then. iPhone's a pain in the ass, but MacBook isn't bad. You are just gonna need to get your own ROMs, right? And for legal purposes, I can't promote that or tell you how to do that or link that or anything. Yes, so true, Bugs. So true. Do you shiny hunt daily? I do not. I'm like I do a little bit of everything. I dabble in a little bit of everything. So a little bit of shiny hunting with the willpower. But like the reason why I got my shiny was actually from doing like EV and XP training for my PvP team. So I'm a beginner PvP player that's gonna be that's collabing with super experienced PvP players to make beginner friendly content to help people get into PvP. And then I'm doing a bunch of the PvE stuff as well, starting with some of the things that are gonna be needed forever, right, versus like event stuff and things that are like this season, right? So I've got like breeding guides, how to use move tutors, my favorite XP and EV training locations, like all the breeding locations, how to travel between regions, you know, how to install the game in the first place, like all that kind of stuff. So there's plenty that I don't know about the game still. I'm never here claiming to be the one that knows everything. I'm constantly asking questions myself, like throughout my whole stream and learning and everything. So for me, it's really just about organizing the information and being able to put it out in an easily digestible way, in a way that like makes sense in my brain and that I would like it if it was available when I was first asking the questions. So yeah, I get to have an awesome time having fun making videos and oh man, and being able to have a great time hanging out with people from all over the world. And a particle effect too. Damn. I gotta go get mine for you now. Damn, the Gumbot OT. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. Shmeaty boy, OT. Incoming. There you go, my friend. Happy to trade these. I'll use these Pokemon forever to do runs, so. Gumbot OT is forever in the gym runs. There we go. Stream long enough that my headphones die and I have to use one at a time so that they can charge. I said I was gonna end after finishing those dittos for Gumbot, but now I don't want to leave my neighbor's noob hanging while he's installing the game. I want to make sure he gets it installed. Alright, so while that's... Ooh, this one's rough, huh? Route 114. So you don't need all of them technically, just black or white, but it will enhance your game experience to have the other ones. So if you can manage, I would say do it, but you don't need to. And I think you can go back after the fact as well. Like you can just get the one for now and then go back after the fact and add the others. I think 6-pillar gym rerun is more worth than this. You can make around 350k per hour. You mean versus like the Ditto farming? I agree. I prefer consistent methods, right? But the gym reruns you can do only once every 18 hours. So like once you do that for an hour, and if you can still play, if you still have more time to grind, right? Then maybe Ditto farming is better than another alternative. But I would always prefer and do a consistent method versus the variable method. Personally, I really appreciate the help. By the way, thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Once again, I can't say how much like I made that video because I genuinely want more people to find out about this game. Because it is so much fun, and I literally have so much fun every week streaming. I really, really do. And I've had so much fun making videos and meeting people from all around the world, building this awesome community that I had no idea would end up being like this. So, yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool for me. And once again, dang, I thought it might be a grass type, but I didn't know. It's really cool for me. So I can't say how happy I am that you found my stream. The very beginning of the game. Just got you. This is right now what we're doing is we're making the title true. We're making me not a liar. Because at the very end of a 7.5 hour stream that has OT Pokédex Completion in the title, we are going to do a few OT Pokédex entries. Let me know when you have it, when you're actually like set up and logged in. My name is Noob. Also, if you're here and you've been enjoying the stream and everything, and you haven't yet, if you don't mind, please give it a like. It really helps with the algorithm, and consider subscribing so you can get the notifications for my upcoming videos. Hopefully, a PvP video coming out this weekend, and so you get the notifications for my streams as well, which are Wednesdays at 9 PM EST. And then I'll link my Discord one more time in case you haven't joined there. Would love to see you there. It's a great place to ask questions, but not only that, it's the best place to communicate with me directly and have input into what videos I make next. Because a lot of times when I get asked questions there, or I see questions get asked there, or I get recommendations for videos, it bumps things up in the priority chain. It tells me that's what I need to be making next. Let me know. Oh, I beat you, Stream Elements. This time I got you. Hi, I got my first shiny yesterday. Very happy after 1K encounters. Such luck. That's insane. That's insane, Wasatir. Welcome, welcome. The Discord's a great place to flex that too, because I've got a channel dedicated to flexing those catches. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Lucky kid, man. Good for you. Congrats. .4 is what I need now. You're in? Excellent, excellent. What's your in-game name, my friend? Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're not online right now. What about you, noob? What's your in-game name? I think it's pretty annoying that you have to be online and like not busy to be able to receive friend requests, but you know. No, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. You can always post it in the Discord as well, and it can be saved for later. It can always pop in a stream at a different time, and I'll be happy to add you, or if you ever see me online. Oh yeah, I'll pop mine in as well, just so you can catch me. By the way, you make really good videos, so you're these days. I should thank you. I super appreciate it. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it, Wassatir. And I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. Yeah, let's see. Let me get out of this battle really quick. Alright. It said you couldn't be found. Are you online? Oh, no. I missed one. There you go. I missed the letter. My fault. There we go. Cool. Got you guys. Goats. All goats. Alright. With that, my friends, I think I'm gonna need to call it. Yeah, I do wish you luck at work. Have fun. Much love. Thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. So I started streaming this awesome stream. How long have I been live now? Where is it? Wait, what? Why isn't it telling me? What the heck, OBS? Okay. I think I've been live for over 7. Yeah, there it is. Yes, I've been live for over 7.5 hours. So I started streaming at 9 p.m. my time, and it is currently 4:30 in the morning. You got Tepik? Nice. Nice. So, wait. Noob. My name is Noob. I want you to check this out, please. So this is a playlist of all of my videos. Yeah, of course, absolutely. So this is a playlist with all of my videos that are about everything that I wish I knew when I was a brand new player. So there's going to be things there about like the best regions to choose to start, about like the best starters to choose, in-depth guides of like going through the regions of like strategies for all the major battles, like the rival battles, and all of like the criminal organization like boss battles, and like gym leaders, Elite Four, everything. There's breeding guides, there's how to use move tutors, there's how to travel between the regions, there's all of that stuff, like how to the best EV and XP training locations. It's all there. It's all there, and it's continuing to grow, and it's going to be that one-stop shop to answer all kinds of questions. So definitely check that out, especially as a brand new player. It will really help you out. PokéMMO is a beautiful game, but if you're expecting it to be just like one for one playing the original games, it will not, and in many good ways. But part of that is there's going to be a much higher challenge level, so you will actually get boomed. Like the NPCs are far smarter than the original games, and will click super effective moves on you, and will switch out, and will use hazards and stuff like that. So you know, having a little bit of guide help is nice in those situations. So yeah, once again, I'm so happy that you found my stream. This is literally, I think, 4 or 5 streams in a row where a new player has found my stream and downloaded the game and started playing and joined us and started having a great time because of my stream, and that makes me so happy. You have no idea. So what a great way to end. I do need to end though, because I need to be awake in like less than 3 hours to take my kids to school. So I never thought, every single time I log on, I'm like preparing myself to like stream to nobody, and right now it's 4:30 in the morning my time, and I'm gonna be ending with like 19 people in stream. Like, it literally blows my freaking mind. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I want to stay on and stream forever. But hell, like, let's keep building this amazing community of players, and then maybe I can be with you guys full time and live a dream, you know? But yeah, you guys are awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Seems very interesting. Gotta up my Pokemon skills. Yeah, it's such a cool game. And one more time, just in case anybody here missed it or you haven't yet, I'm gonna drop my Discord in both Twitch and YouTube. Please follow, like, subscribe. Please follow on Twitch, like, and sub on YouTube. It really helps me out. Excuse me, it's the best way to show your appreciation with just a click of a couple buttons. So yeah, I really sincerely appreciate that. I sincerely appreciate each and everyone that's here, and you are the ones that make this possible and make this so much fun, and what makes a part of a community, and an awesome community. So thank you so much to all of you guys. You're awesome. Have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you next Wednesday. Be on the lookout for a new video this weekend. Peace out, wonderful people. You're awesome. I'll catch you next time, gamers.